Hello, Cothern Cards community. Happy Saturday. How's everybody's weekend going? Thank you so much for joining us. First off, very impressive. 16 amazing people have already liked the stream. That is like a 75% like rate, which is massive. Oh no, Clint. Hopefully Jay calms down with Omnath. Omnath can definitely be mean. But welcome to the stream, everybody. My name's Lance Cothern. This is Cothern Cards Live. I've been streaming Magic the Gathering Rip and Ship content on this channel here for over 5 years. We've opened over 290,000 packs, quickly approaching 300,000 packs. I'm hoping it'll be this month. That would be pretty epic. But we're streaming out of our brand new studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. Hey, Greg, how's it going? If you're new, welcome. If you'd like to buy packs, you can buy them at cothencards.com/packs. If you'd like to join a battle, you can do that at cothencards.com/battle. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll automatically combine all your orders from this past Wednesday and anything you had here prior through the end of Monday night stream. Then we'll ship all your stuff out by the end of the day on Thursday, as long as you pay for shipping. But we're just happy you're here, hanging out, chatting, talking Magic. Love that we're a very positive Magic the Gathering community. That's pretty hard to find on the internet, but definitely glad y'all are here. Some quick notes for tonight before we get started. We do have our Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundle. It is limit 1 per person per stream. Looks like we have 6 of those left. It's $17.99, about $1 off per pack. So it's a great deal. If you want Karlov Manor, make sure to grab one before it's gone. Other than that, we do have battles tonight. Our Foundations play battle sold out before the stream even started. If you want to find out about when we're going to have our special one-off battles like this one-off Foundations play battle, join our Discord. It's free. It doesn't cost anything at all. !Discord will get you a link to the Discord. Sign up for our product updates, notifications. You only get notified for the notifications you choose. So if you choose that, it'll ping you every time we update our products for the stream, which is about once per stream day. We do have 1 Secrets of Strixhaven play battle left. We need 3 more people to fill that up. And we also have a Secrets of Strixhaven collector battle that we need 5 people to fill up. We might be able to run more collector battles if we fill this first one up, but we're going to start with 1. That way nobody accidentally gets put in the second one that they're not interested in. So that's pretty much how things work here. If you have any questions, let me know. Always, if you need help, you can reply to any order confirmation email and it'll come back to me, or you can email me at support@cothencards.com. And I'll be happy to help. But we're going to get started tonight. We have a lot of cool things to open up. As you can see, we had to start with the longer queue. Hey, Lisa, how are you? Good to see you. Been a while. Hopefully life's treating you all right. We're going to start with Jones Goods. Jones Goods is getting a Lord of the Rings collector pack. We're also going to open 2 more Lord of the Rings collector packs for Jones Goods tomorrow night and Monday night. But we're starting with 1 tonight. Jones Goods, here we go. We're sold out of Lord of the Rings collectors, but we do have all of our other 100+ packs in stock. You can see them there. We have more Lord of the Rings collectors on the way. Eating some dinner. Very nice. Hopefully that's relaxing, and I'm sure it's very yummy. So we're getting started with Jones Goods. Good luck. Lord of the Rings collector. What a way to start a stream. Let's see what we can find for you. Got Smite the Deathless. Soldier of the Grey Host. Eowyn. Aragorn, Company Leader for your first rare. Arwen, Mortal Queen, Extended Mythic. Sultan Osgiliath Extended. Faramir, Field Commander. Ring of Barhir, Sword of the Animist. Box Topper Mythic. Quick Beam for your Scene. Foil Scene, Bilbo Retired Burglar. And Lost Isle Calling, Foil Scene. That's a gorgeous card. Get this sleeved up for you, Jones Goods. Jade, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Azalea, Meow Guai, Ice Prophet. We also have Greg here, Lisa here, Orbital Fish Storm, Clint, Chris, Stephanie. Glad to see y'all. Hope y'all are having a wonderful weekend so far. Should be a fun stream this evening. Up next, we have Matthew getting 2 Dominaria Remastered collector packs, my favorite remastered set. You missed an adventure right before you got here, Kate, unfortunately. Matthew, here we go. Has anybody done anything fun this weekend so far? I'm trying to think if I did anything fun today. I did do something fun today. Wow. Retro Foil Mythic Urza Lord High Artificer. These blue retro foils look so good. Mystic Remora. Nice. Pashlik Mons retro, and Lieutenant Qatar. Peregrine Drake retro foil as well. I got to do most of a draft today. I think I'm sitting at 5-1 right now. I got to draft a pretty sick Witherbloom deck out of Strixhaven today. I didn't think it was very good, but it's actually performing very well. Retro foil Sir the Enchanter. Gamble Borderless Red Tutor. Windboard Muse Retro. And a foil Vampiric Tutor. Matthew, let's go. Invigorating Boon Retro foil. And Retro Plains. Wild Growth. Great card too. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Matthew. Congrats on the Vampiric Tutor. Lisa, that's awesome. I hope it's epic. I'm sure it will be. But definitely never any pressure here to get people to spend money that they can't afford to spend. We're just glad to have you in chat. So thanks for joining us this evening. You went to work? Ooh. Towering up next. Good luck, Towering. AFR Collector Pack. We're looking for Old Gnawbone. See if we can find Old Gnawbone for Towering. Got the Evolving Wilds. They evolve, chat. Icing Death, Frost Tyrant, fun mythic. Death Tyrant, extended commander card. Instrument of the Bards extended. Owlbear. Prelisara. Imarith, borderless mythic. Desert Doom. I feel like, did we pull one of these for you the other day in foil, Tauren? Ginny Windseer foil and Dragon Turtle foil showcase. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tauren. A couple really cool mythic dragons in that pack, but sadly not the one we were looking for. Brandon up next, taking advantage of our Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundle. Limit 1 per person per stream. Looks like we have 4 of these left right now. $1 off per pack. So about $1 off. Technically, it's like $3.97 off or something like that. But very close to $1 off per pack. Brandon, here we go. Good luck. Looking for Delny, Surveil Lands, Bane Ripper. So many fun cards. Slime Against Humanity, a great uncommon. Anthrax Rampage Showcase in case of the Ransacked Lab. YouTube chat is quiet tonight. Twitch chat's hopping though. Vein Ripper. Nice mythic. Slime Against Humanity is the top common in the set because you can have as many as you want in your deck. Some other great uncommons include Insidious Roots and Aftermath Analyst. Case of the Crimson Pulse rare. Slime Against Humanity. There we go. We got one. Kylox, Visionary Inventor, for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs, Brandon. Up next, we have Kevin getting a fun variety. We have OG Jumpstart, Jumpstart 2022, and a Secret Strixhaven Collector Pack. If you are a Jumpstart fan, like I am, we also have Foundations Jumpstart and Avatar Jumpstart as well. Sounds good, Lisa. Have a wonderful evening if I don't see you again. And good to see you in chat. Thanks for stopping by. And a huge thank you to everybody who's liked the stream already. We are trying to get to 100 likes, hit the yeehaw button. We're already at 24 likes. Love to see it. Okay, here we go. We are starting out with Kevin's OG Jumpstart pack. Then we'll move on to Jumpstart 2022, then Secret Strixhaven Collector. Good luck, Kevin. How's it going, the Meto? Well, Red, let's go. I think there's like a 50-50 chance of getting Heuristic Study in this one, if I remember right. I could be wrong. Ormos? Oh no! It didn't have the Heuristic Study. I'm sorry. But you do get one of my favorite islands. It's the Book Island. Pretty epic. We didn't hit the good 50%. Hearthstoner, how's it going? Oh, I forget. Jumpstart 22 doesn't have the pull tabs. Insects. Got Swarm Shambler. And, what's the, Caustic Caterpillar's the anime card. It's always super weird to me that a caterpillar's an anime card, but that's how they did it. Then your Secret Strixhaven Collector Pack. Good luck. See what we can hit here for you. Bitter Triumph and Shared Roots. Emeritus of Conflict Mythic. Stensian Sanguis Extended. Together's One Extended. Preordained Mystical Archive. And a Silver Scroll Brotherhood's End. Very nice. Get the Silver Scroll. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Kevin. Step at number 7. How's it going? Doing well. Just getting started out tonight. Saturday night. Fun evening. Glad to have everybody hanging out. Got a bunch of people who've liked the stream already. It's been a great start to our Saturday night. We have Anthony up next, getting 5 Avatar play and 5 Edge of Eternities play. Should be super fun. Good luck, Anthony. After this, we do have our Foundations battle. Nice. How was it? SCG Con? Is that the one in Cincinnati? How was it? Jasmine Dragon Tea Shop and the Fire Nation Drill for a double rare first pack. The Legend of Yang Chen getting a flip mythic. Avatar Yang Chen on the back, starting out in your second pack. Lots of people playing. The vendors are pretty cool. Nice. Get to see any super cool cards. Foggy Swamp Visions and Planetarium of Wan Shi Tong Mythic. I always love like the super rare like cards and packs you get to see at those events. Agna Kella rare. Yip foil. Last Avatar play pack. South Pole Voyager and the last Agni Kai and a foil Earthbender Ascension for a triple rare last pack. Very nice. Now moving on to Edge of Eternity. Another very fun set. You heavy played Lotuses? The dream for some people. I don't think I would. Manamana the right hand. I would love to have one. Gorgeous Borderless Island. I'd love to have a Black Lotus because it's part of Magic's history. But I don't know what I would do with it. Oh, it's fine. Did you mean to make both orders? If one's an accident, I can get that taken care of for you. But if you want both of them, I'm happy to open both of them for you as well. Rust Harvester rare. It's not a problem at all on my end. Oh, that's cool. A whole Chocobo track set. That's gotta be pretty hard to put together. Sunstar Chaplain rare. And a Borderless Mountain. Gorgeous. 2 more Edge of Eternities packs for you. Was there a big price difference between the Japanese and the English versions? Regos, Stuffed Gastronaut. You got the Lobster. Lobster Citizen. Last pack for Anthony. Anthony, good luck. Love to see a Stellar Sights card. Unfortunately, we don't get one, but you do get Corral the Void. And a Forest with a Lander token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Anthony. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Gotcha. We will get that taken care of for you. Happy to open them up for you. Not a problem at all. Up next, chat, we have our first battle of the evening. Our Foundations play battle. So we've been trying to do like one-off battles, like a random battle each stream. That's something that we're not necessarily going to do again right away. We're only going to have one each night. They seem to have been pretty popular so far, so if you want to make sure you get notified when those get put up, join our Discord and sign up for product updates. But this battle's going to have Jonathan, our hero Tauren, Brandon, Sean, and Ezra the Wizard. Good luck to you all. We do still have 2 other battles available tonight. We need 3 more people for our Secret Strixhaven play battle, and we need 5 people for a Secret Strixhaven collector battle. If anybody's interested in either one of those, you can pick them up at cothencards.com/battles. Or if you want to grab some packs, you'd be right after the Domino Sky, cothencards.com/packs. And now we can breathe a little bit. Got a little more room on the screen, so that's nice. Okay, so we're going to get started with Brandon. Then we're going to have Sean, Ezra the Wizard, Jonathan, and our hero, Tauren. Good luck, all. This is a Foundations play battle. It means it's a 36-pack box. It means each person gets 6 play packs. And then the high and the low spot each get 3 additional play packs. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Gotta shuffle a lot of packs when it's a 36-pack box. Okay, so each person gets 6 play packs. High and low spot each gets 3 additional packs. Good luck to all of our battlers. If you've never seen a battle before, they're super fun. You get to keep everything you open in your packs no matter what. When we open your packs, we add the mana values of your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total and lowest total each get a prize depending on the battle. Good luck to Brandon. Here we go. Weird. The Planeswalker symbol's on the right side, not the left side. That doesn't happen very often on booster packs. Brandon's up first. Oh, nice. You have all the cards. That is awesome. Let's see what we get here. Whiff of Boots is great. Exemplar of Light for 4 and Banner Kinship Borderless for 5. We'll sleeve up the Boots for it because Boots is obviously a great card. Think twice, not just once. Gotta think less. That's my goal. Heir Apparent. Lathril, Blade of the Elves, great commander rare. And Sire of 7 Deaths Mythic. You got the Eldrazi for 7 as well. So that was an 11 pack. Very high start for you, Brandon. It's been a long time since we've done a Foundations play battle, so I'm not sure where we're going to end up, but it seems like a very high start. Greycatcher for 2. $7-11 pack. Yep, indeed. Yeah, we'll eventually do another Foundations play battle. I'm just not sure when it's going to be. It's not going to be tonight. Coma, World Leader for 7. Dang! Progenitus for 10. Wow. 17 in that pack. Brandon's definitely going for the high spot. Thank you so much, Loki. Appreciate it. We only need 2 more people now for the Secret Strixhaven play battle chat. It's our only Secret Strixhaven play battle of the night. Useful Valkyrie is another great uncommon. Astro Animus for another 4. The mana value Brandon has gotten is absolutely insane. Right, Lala? Crazy. How are you doing tonight? Thanks for joining us. I wish Arcturiid for 3. Oh my gosh, you're kidding. A foil Progenitus for another 10. Brandon, if you don't get the high spot, I will be flabbergasted. Wow. 4, 9, 13, 20, 22, 29, 39, 43, 46, 56 out of a play battle. That is crazy. That is just so nutty. I don't know that you would ever see that again in Foundations. That might be like a one-time thing for a Foundations play battle. I wish I remember what the highs used to be, but I feel like that would have blown it out of the water. John, you're up. Good luck. You should probably go for the low spot. Everybody else, just FYI. Low spot's probably the spot you want to go for. Gold Great Rare Mythic for 6. Or maybe this is just a high mana value set. I don't know. It's been a long time since we've done one of these, so. Sad Robot, Solemn Simulacrum for 4. Now, even if we get 30, it's going to look low, even though 30 is probably still pretty high. Celestial Armor for 3. Foil Fake Your Own Death. I'll switch to our longer schedule here in a second. 9 Lives Familiar for 3. Yeah, 2 Progenitus is insane. And a Sire 7 Deaths. Just wild. Kellen, Planar Trailblazer for 1. Last pack, Sean. Good luck. Sean started out pretty high, but slowed down pretty good. We'll see what this ends up at. Franco, my boss for 4. Gold stamped art card, too. We have 6, 10, 13, 16, 17 blackjack for Sean. So Sean has 21. Ezra up next. Okay, here we go. Good luck, Ezra. Dang, chat's on fire tonight. We're already up to 31 likes, and we're not even half an hour into the stream yet. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much. We're almost to 50 likes, then we'll be on our way to 100. Coma, World Eater, another 7 drop. Oh, I forgot to write down Sean's blackjack. Fixed. There we go. When we do get to 100 likes, we do get to hit the ha button, which is always fun. Spinner Souls for 3, and Alessia, who laughs at fate. Borderless for 3. I did. Thank you, gaming. It just took me a second. Swiftblade Vindicator for 2. So other than that 7 drop, again, a pretty low start. We're at 15 right now. 3 packs left, though. Definitely not going for the high spot. So we got to go for the low. 1,000-Year Storm. Ooh, well, if you're going to go over, going over for a doubling season is a great reason why. So you are in the middle right now, but, I mean, if you hit like 4 Progenitus, you can get to the high spot. Seems reasonable, right? With how many we've had in this box so far. Just at 4. Not bad. High Society Hunter for 5. Valkyrie's Call for 5. I mean, that's basically 1 Progenitus right there. 10, 21, 23, 26, 29, 36. So we need 21 out of this pack. Ooh, Hair Parent. That's always good. And Loot, Exuberant Explorer for 3. Not going to get it done, unfortunately. But you got a doubling season. That's pretty sick. And a lot of other fun cards, Ezra. We have 7, 10, 13, 15, 21, 26, 31, 36, 39 for Ezra. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Jonathan, up next. We need 57 or 20. Both honestly seem not super easy to hit out of 6 packs, but we'll see what happens. Foundation's such a fun set. We do have Foundation's play packs in stock if anybody wants to grab some. We also have collectors too. Spear Slicer Goblin for 2 and a Lily Swamp. Very nice. You got the Night Token. Lunar Insight for 3. Luminous Rebuke. Sanguinate. Kaikar, Zephyr Awakener for 4. And Witness Protection. Andrew, thanks for grabbing packs. Appreciate you. Heir Apparent for Jonathan. Very nice. Stroke of Midnight. Great Uncommon. And Genesis Wave for 3. So we're at 2, 5, 9, 12 with 2 packs to go. I'm sweating, chat. Kiora, the Rising Tide for 3. Last pack for Jonathan. Jonathan, good luck. Giada, great Angel card for 2. And also Dazzling Angel foil to go with your Giada. I think Jonathan took the low spot, Sean. I'm sorry. 2, 5, 9, 12, 15, 17 for Jonathan. Get these sleeved up for you, Jonathan. Our Hero Tower, and last but not least, you need 16 now, or 57. They are our hero. Towerend is our hero. Self-proclaimed hero, but hero nonetheless. There we go. Good luck. Ramo, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Good luck, Towerend. Starting out with Day of Judgment for 4, wiping the board. Too bad that doesn't wipe everybody else's like mana totals. That'd be pretty epic. Whoa, let's go. Special guest Grim Tutor. That looks sick. It's in the Kaldheim art style, and oh, so good. It is a 3-drop. Wow, that's great. Oh, and Rise of the Dark Realms for 9. Well, now you kind of got to go for the high spot. You're at 16 after 2 packs. So high spot it is. Got a borderless, Stroke of Midnight, borderless Refute, an Exemplar of Light borderless rare for 4. Well, Tower, now we must go for value, because I don't think you're going to get like triple Progenitus, sadly. Tiny bit. Chad, are we back? Yeah, I think we're back. We're back. I think we're back, chat. Sorry, I don't know what happened. We're back now. Sweet. So our hero Tower and our next pack. Tower, and are we back? Can you see things? Thank you, chat. Wonder why the internet just randomly dropped out like that. It's a bummer. Does anybody know if there's like some sort of internet diagnostic tool you can run to see when like things randomly drop out? Got out of commercial. Welcome back. Sorry about that, chat. Gonna wait a minute, make sure we're stable. We have one more spot for our Secret Strixhaven play battle. It's our only play battle. Yeah, so I would need something that monitors it consistently, not like a one-off thing. Because like I'm hardwired in, I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have any Wi-Fi issues or anything, so I'm not sure what's going on, but I think we're back. I have Ethernet. I don't know if it's fiber or not. I'd have to talk to the people who own the building. You did get a twin flame tyrant, and the Intimate Champions. So if anybody missed anything during the blip, it does automatically record the whole entire stream to the computer, and I'm happy to send anybody a uninterrupted version. But it does appear we're back, so I'm going to keep going. And if you missed any of that, you got Day of Judgment, a special guest Grim Tutor, Mythic Rise of the Dark Realms, Exemplar of Light borderless, Tiny Bones Bauble Burglar borderless, Twin Flame Tyrant, non-foil Mythic, foil Intimate Champions, and a non-foil Intimate Champions in your next pack. Last pack, here we go. Kellen, Planar Trailblazer for 1, and a foil Bolt Wave with a gold stamped art card. Okay, let's get this added up for you, Tauren. Oh, it unpinned. There isn't a command for that one. I'll just copy it from YouTube chat, which only takes a second. Yeah, I was insane. Foundations packs. Give me one quick second, chat. Thank you, Squidfellow. Good call. Hey, chat, we are back. Everything looks good. Tauren, you have 4, 7, 16, 20, 22, 27, 29, 31, 32. But you definitely hit value. So, can't be too sad about that. Yeah, I just have a router. I don't have a modem in here. So, I'll have to see if there's some way. Maybe, I wonder if I could get like a backup like 5G internet thing or something. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Brandon, high spot with 56. You're getting left 3 packs. Right 3 packs go to Jonathan for the low. We open the low spot first. Jonathan, these are your packs. Maybe you were too aggressive. Well, congrats on the win. That's huge. Congratulations. We have Electro Duplicate Rare for Jonathan. Unfortunately, in the office, it's not a place where I could hook up the Starlink, sadly. It would have to be something else. Sear Slicer Goblin for 2. Nice, Tom. That's exciting. You're welcome, Cade. Abyssal Harvester for your last rare. And a gold stamped art card. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jonathan. Thanks for battling, everybody. If you missed it, we have 1 spot left in our Secret Strixhaven play battle. It's our only play battle of the night. And we do have our collector battle. If anybody's interested in that, we need 5 people to fill that up. Brandon, here we go. I think we have a lot of fun packs to open tonight, so should be a fun evening. Zul Asher got the Lich Lord and a foil crystal barricade. The Kaido emblem. Time Stop rare. Sear Slicer Goblin art card. And last pack for Brandon, who got like so much mana. It's insane. You'll definitely have to check that out, Brandon. Atali, Primal Storm, and a Nuka Penna Plains. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for battling, everybody. Love battles. They were so much fun. Yeah, fun queue, too. A lot of fun packs to open up there. Let me get these put away, then we'll keep going. If anybody has any questions at all, let me know. If you do want to get packs, you'd be after LX. You can buy packs at cotherncards.com/packs. Or if you want to join our Secret Strixhaven play battle, we have 1 spot left in that. Or our Secret Strixhaven collector battle. We have 5 spots left in that. You can do that at cotherncards.com/battle. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We'll combine all your orders through the end of Monday night stream and ship them out by the end of the day on Thursday, as long as you pay for shipping. Otherwise, you pick our hold option. We'll hold your cards until you fill up a 500 count box. Once it's full, we'll send you an email and let you know it's time to pay for shipping, and we will ship your stuff then. Up next, we do have Orbital Fish Storm. Let me double check on our Karlov Manor bundle. It is limit 1 per person per stream for $17.99, about $1 off per pack. We have 2 of those left. We will have more tomorrow night and Monday night, but then it's going to be gone after that. So if you want to grab one, get them before they're gone. No. So the Foundations battle was like a one-off fun battle. We have not yet, Daniel. We have not yet opened a Silver Scroll Force Will. We're trying to do like a one-off random battle every stream now that's different than what we've been doing lately. We'll definitely do another Foundations battle again as one of those one-off battles, but we only had 1 for tonight, unfortunately. Orbital Fish Storm, good luck. 2 Commander Legends draft packs. Yeah, it's been really nice having a ton of different packs and doing different battles too. I do hope to get more different types of packs in the future. Oh, weird. Double Commander Sphere. Biowaste Blob. And a full Stone Fury with a Prismatic Piper Super Secret Rare. And we just filled up our play battle. Let me get that on the queue. So we do have 1 battle left tonight. It's our Secret Strixhaven Collector battle. We need 5 people for that. Okay, Orbital Fish Storm, here's your next pack. For a second, I thought I saw 2 Skywhalers shot. I was about to be like, that's crazy. Terrific Greatsword Mythic. Inara and Arden. I think Arden's like $2 or $3. Minty pointed that out to me the other day. So, yeah. There's been some weird packing things in this box, but that was definitely a really cool one to see. Up next, we have Kirknall. Grabbing the Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundle. Good luck, Kirknall. Good to see you. Hope life's treating you well. We get for you. Kirknall always needs more slimes, chat. More slimes against humanity. Doorkeeper Thrall and Ill-Timed Explosion for a double rare pack. And the chances of it being like back-to-back in the common slot is like even crazier. Case of the Stash Skeleton rare. we've not seen a surveil land yet tonight, have we? Kind of wild. Swamp. Lazav, wearer of faces. Last pack for Kirknall. Aurelia, the Law Above, Dossier frame. No witnesses for a double rare pack. And no slimes. I'm sorry, Kirknall. We tried. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Orbital Fish Storm up next. Good luck, Orbital Fish Storm. After Orbital Fish Storm, I do have to make some more name cards. So I definitely appreciate your patience as we get that going. But we got a lot of fun packs to open for everyone tonight. So after we get that next batch made, we'll get to open up a ton of booster packs, including our Secret Strixhaven Play Battle, Urgent Necropsy Mythic, and a Borderless Lush Portico. Let's go. I got it. It's your first, sire? Congratulations. Yeah, double Progenitus was insane. Stromkirk Captain from the list. Aurelia the Law Above, regular frame, and Meticulous Archive. Dang, going 2 for 2 on the Surveil land. Showing people how it's done, Orbital Fish Storm. Steam Core Scholar Rare. We have not hit an Aftermath Analyst, though. Here comes the slime. Everybody run away. Magma from the list from Ultimate Mask. Delny, Orbital Fish Storm. Congratulations. We finally found a Delny. Dang, and an Underground Mortuary too. What a pack. That's crazy. We'll get those sleeved up for you. There was no slime, but I would say it's probably okay given the fact you got a Delny and an Underground Mortuary. Yeah, that was pretty epic, Echo Nova, for sure. Garrett up next, looking to somehow one-up that. We'll see what we can do. But first, I do have to make these name cards real quick. Appreciate your patience while I get that done. How's everybody's weekend going so far? It was a rainy start to the day, but chat, last night I went to bed before 11 o'clock and I actually got like 10 hours of sleep. It's the first time that's happened in probably like over a month. It was amazing. You're welcome. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoy sorting through all your cards. If anybody does have any questions, let me know. Always happy to help out. I have a few more name cards to make, then we'll get going. While we're making name cards, Reaper, it's going well. How are you? Good to see you. I feel like it's been a little bit, but definitely glad to have you here. We're up to 40 likes, chat. Let's go. Only 10 more likes to get to 50. Sorry, we're not near 100 yet. If we were, that would be epic. But 10 more likes to 50, then 50 more to 100 after that. And when we get to 100, we get to the yeehaw button. Well, now you got some more to sort. But they should be fun ones, Michael, for sure. Well, now I have just a couple more name cards to make real quick. Thanks for the orders. If anybody's wondering what battles we have left, we've not pulled a serialized Eternities yet. Nope. We have our Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle. We only need 5 people to get that going, and we have plenty of time to stream tonight. Also, if you want to have fun while we're chatting, hanging out, as long as you chat like every, I think, 10 to 15 minutes, Bot Turn Cards knows you're chatting, and we'll give you mana. I wish there was a way where you could just like lurk in chat and get mana, but unfortunately that's not how the bot works. But you can play games exclamation point games to see the games. There's adventure and boss battles, so definitely a lot of fun. Getting that much needed sleep. Yeah, I needed it like crazy. So for our battles, we have Everett, Zachary, and Kat Lirana. Did I say that right, Kat? Kat Lirana? Winning our play battle. Thanks for battling. It's just like a fun thing to play the chat games with. If you type exclamation point games, it'll tell you how the adventures and the boss battles work. Sweet. So we're going to have Garrett, Daniel, Vicente, Domino Sky, DC, Orbital Fish Storm, Andrew, LX, Cat Leader Anna. Then we're going to have our battle. Then we're going to have Philip, Orbital Fish Storm, and Jones Goods. We got all that done. Yeah, so it's not like per chat, but it's just the bot has to see that you're here to give you mana. You get mana for like time spent in chat, but I think it's like every 10 or 15 minutes you have to chat so that the bot recognizes that you're still there, if that makes sense. How do the battles work again? Great question. So we have a Secret Strixhaven Collector battle left. It is $115.99. You get 2 Secret Strixhaven Collector packs to keep no matter what. We open those packs, you keep everything in them. We add the mana values of your rares and mythics. Person with the highest total and person with the lowest total each get an extra collector pack. In the event of a tie, we use the lowest collector number card from the main set to break the tie. But with Garrett getting a Karlov Manor 4-pack, good luck. See what we can find you, Garrett. Yeah, so it's not like based on how much you chat. It's just the bot needs to know that you're still here about every 10 or 15 minutes. Reenact the crime rare. There is a different like ranking system for like chat fans and YouTube. I don't know how that works. I think unfortunately that has something to do with like gifted memberships and super stickers and stuff like that. Elquist Proft Mythic, but it also has to do with who has been active in chat. Exactly, CT. Barb Servitor rare. Ooh, Insidious Roots. That's one of the good uncommons. I find the best way to like stay active in chat is when you see a really cool card, just be like, oh, nice pull or congrats or something like that. Stone, welcome. Yeah, we've had a fun night so far. We're just getting started, but we've definitely seen some cool cards. Kaya Spirit's Justice Mythic and Homicide Investigator. We had a crazy Foundations battle, a play battle, where somebody got 56 mana out of 6 play packs. Garrett, thank you so much for grabbing the Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundle. But like in chat, sometimes the YouTube will keep track of like who's the top 3 or whatever. I'm not sure how YouTube does it, but up next we have Daniel grabbing the Karlov Manor 4 playpack bundle. Good luck, Daniel. See what you get. Kind of sleepy. I feel that. I think like I need to catch up on sleep for like a solid week, but that's not going to happen. Coveted Falcon rare. Got too much going on, chat. Too much going on. Yeah, double Progenitus was crazy. Audience with Tristani rare and Shadowy Backstreet Surveil Land. Nice, Daniel. Assassin's Trophy rare. Still have not seen an Aftermath Analyst yet. Last pack for Daniel. Cryptex for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs tonight. Up next, we have Vicente grabbing a 1-pack Snipe, followed up by Vicente grabbing 2 packs. Get both those orders opened up for you. We just have to pack them separate so that we know, make sure we have all your orders when we send them out to you. Okay, so here's your first order. Lord of the Rings set pack. Good luck. welcome. Dang, that's crazy. Stone, congratulations. 2 scene cards and Mines of Moria for your first pack. We'll get that sleeved up for you. We got somebody for our battle, chat. Cody, thanks for joining our collector battle. We only need 4 more people for our Secret Strixhaven collector battle now. Chat, I've been trying to learn a lot about like how my brain functions and all that stuff, and I'm very much a person that feels like I need to be busy all the time. Vicente, good luck on your next 2 packs. But I watched a video the other day. It's been a little over a month. Mazos. If you type !update, I did a video when it happened that you can check out. Elven Chorus Rare. But if you have any questions, let me know. I'd be happy to help. So if you watch that and you have any questions, just let me know. I'd be happy to answer anything I can for you. Eleanor Gardner for your last... Ooh, Sauron's Ransom got a double rare pack. Nice. And a Flow Quick Beam uncommon. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Vicente. Thanks for grabbing packs. But I've been watching... I watched a video the other day, and it said something like, if you're one of those people that just like always has to be busy, and like one day you just want to lay in bed and you feel guilty for it, don't. That's you getting the rest that you need. So just like sometimes... Like, there's some phases of life where you really do have to be going constantly, but sometimes just laying in bed for a day is like somebody else going to do something fun. It's just like recharging for you, you know? Domino's guy up next, getting 2 times Spa Remastered. Definitely a fun set. Let me grab those for you real quick. You're welcome. Here we go, Domino's guy. Piracy Charm. Homing Sliver. Ooh, another Sliver. Stuffy Doll. Teamer Ascendancy Retro. And a Saproling token. More Slivers. Swarmyard, and a Retro Courser of Crufix with an insect token. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Domino's Guy. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs. Up next, we have DC getting 6 Secret to Strixhaven play pack. Or really likes the game Dominoes. Another option. DC getting 6 Secrets of Strixhaven play booster packs. Good luck. Sorting cards can be very therapeutic for sure. Resonating Loot. Hop to it. Thank you, Masas. Appreciate it. Glad you could stop by stream tonight. Procrastinate. Prismari the Inspiration Mythic. Pick your poison. And a Mage Tower Referee. Deluge Virtuoso. Sundown Pass. Requisition Raid with a foil rare Pensive Professor. A Road Rare. Feed the Swarm. 2 more packs for DC. Michael, it was a long time ago. I went to them trying to buy product from them, and they didn't want to sell me product. Meritus Ideation Mythic. Crackle with Power. Dang, double Mythic pack. That was a sick pack, DC. Congratulations. Instead, they wanted to work together, and it seemed like a good idea at the time and worked out really well for a while until it didn't anymore. So, Pox Plague Rare. Together is 1 for a double rare pack and a Deduce. For some reason, I don't know if it's just me, chat, but I see like a blue haze over the deduce a little bit, like the text. I don't, because there were some of those like return to the ranks that had blue ink on them. I think my brain's trying to trick me into thinking it's there, but if it's there, it's very minor. But I just wanted to mention that in case it was there. Tommy, how's Vegas? Hope you're doing well. DC, thanks for grabbing packs. Appreciate you. Orbital Fish Storm up next, getting Theos Beyond Death and Throne of Eldraine collector pack. Good luck. I've pulled one on stream before, and I think it was actually... Was that the one that was crimped? I know I pulled one before. I can't remember if it was the crimped one or not. I don't think it was crimped. I think it was a different card that was crimped, but it was in the same box as the crimped old border foil. We'll start with Theos Beyond Death, then move on to Throne of Eldraine collector pack. Good luck, Orbital Fish Storm. Here we go. We got the thrill of possibility. Love that you get two of these gorgeous foiled Nyx lands. Got a plains and a swamp, so we're going Silverquill. What's the other one, chat? Why can I not think of the normal name for white-black? Orzhov, there we go. Tree Shaker Chimera. Shadow Spear, extended art, that's a huge hit. Foil extended Nyx Lotus, gorgeous. Dasa, Deep Dwelling in the gorgeous Constellation Frame Mythic. And a foil borderless Ashiok, that's a sick Theos Beyond Death pack. Wow. I think if it was extended foil, it would be up there. Or you talked about the Ponder. Yeah, the Ponder. Yeah, the Ponder is a great one for sure. Heraldic Banner. Murderous Rider Showcase Rare. Rosethorn Acolyte. Lonesome Unicorn. This frame is gorgeous. Rowan Stalwart's Rare. Yorvo, Lord of Garenberg Extended. And a foil extended Opportunistic Dragon. The extended art foils were the chases in these, so hit an extended art foil is a pretty big deal there. Congratulations. Yeah, it's gonna be fun for Andrew for sure. Orbital Fish Storm, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Andrew can be up next, getting all sorts of fun stuff. Let me grab these packs for you real quick. We have the Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundle, limit 1 per person per stream. I think we're probably sold out of those now, but I'm just double checking real quick. Yeah, we are sold out of the Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundle. We will have more tomorrow night and Monday night to start, or well, when we restock this stream. So 4 Karlov Manor play packs, Mystery Booster 2, Jumpstart. Uh, 2x2 and 6 to Strixhaven collect. Let's do this. Good luck, Andrew. Double check in. 4 Karlov Manor play packs, Jumpstart, Mystery Booster 2, Secret Strixhaven, and 2x2 collector pack. Good luck, Andrew. Here we go. Delny and Cyclonic Rift. That would be amazing. Nyx Weaver from the list. Due Diligence and Unyielding Gatekeeper for your first pack. Judith, Carnage Connoisseur. Meow Guai, I don't know why that didn't work. Try typing exclamation point mana and see how much mana you have. You might not have that much. Case the Locked Hot House Rare. Climb Against Humanity, very nice common. Doppelgang, getting a foil rare. That could be a really fun card. Analyze the Pollen as well. On to OG Jumpstart. Thanks for all the 4-leaf clovers, Tommy. Appreciate it. The last serialized I pulled, I don't remember. It's sad, but I don't remember. I think it might have been one of the doctors from Doctor Who. Angel of Dire Hour, rare. And the goofy four-winged goose, or whatever that is, for your land. On to Mystery Booster 2. Oh no, Meowguai. That would be why. Oharu, that's actually a few bucks. Last I looked, or last somebody else looked for me. Briarwood Chandler, love that elf card. Bad Moon, rare. White Border Karuga, the Macro Sage. Feature Site Goblin Lackey, and the Colossal Dreadmaw for your test card. Gonna sleeve these up, then we'll open your last 2 packs. I pulled a bunch of serialized cards. That's the last one I remember pulling. Actually, I think we hit a Brothers War serialized card. I don't remember. There have been so many serialized pulls. It's been kind of crazy. Monstrous Rage and Foil Royal Treatment. Pensive Professor. Herald of Amity Extended. Harmonized Trio Extended. Foil Angel's Grace. That is gorgeous. And a Foil Extended Conciliator's Duelist. Now we're on to Last Pack Magic. Good luck. Double Masters 2022. See what we can find here for you. Coiling Oracle. Burning Tree Emissary. Foil Dimir Aqueduct. Foil Thought Scour. Now we're on to your rares and mythics. First rare is a mythic. Nope, it's a rare. Sorry. Got excited. Ah, Tower End. Why? But you do get a mythic. There we go. Borderless Mana Drain. Sick. Congratulations. An etched mythic, Muldrotha, the Gravetide, and a borderless foil, Oracle of Moldiah. We'll get those sleeved up for you. If you got Tower End, at least you got the Drake too. We'll get those sleeved up. I can't remember if I pulled a serialized Krenko or not. Was Krenko and Ravnica remastered? You're welcome. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. LX up next. Grabbing the Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundle and 4 2x2 draft packs. If anybody has any questions or needs any help with anything, please let me know. And then if anybody's looking for a battle, we do have 4 spots left in our Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Battle. It's the last battle we have available at the moment. Good luck, Alex. Here we go. Can we? Nice. We can switch. We can stretch out again, chat. We have room again. You just calm down a little bit. Got connecting the dots. Sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes not so much. Leonin Relic Order. Ansarag, the Quake Mole Mythic, and Lush Portigo. Very nice. Getting a Surveil Land and a Mythic. 2 packs to go for LX. Doppelgang. And another Surveil Land. Thundering Falls. Wow. Been a great pack so far for LX. World Soul's Rage and the Crovod Haunch. And a Slime Against Humanity. You got a Slime. Very nice. On to 2x2. Here we go. Hey, we got a ton of people hanging out tonight. Thank you all so much for joining us on this wonderful Saturday evening. Dragon Lord Slumgar Mythic and Shattergang Brothers Rare. Borderless Muldrifter as well. If you haven't had a chance to like the stream yet, it's a free way to help us out. Get some more people hanging out. We're up to 52 likes. Thank you, chat. We got past 50. We need 48 more to hit 100 and click that yeehaw button. Elenda, the Dusk Rose. That art is so wild. Mythic by Richard Kane Ferguson. And Supreme Verdict. 2 more packs for LX. Celestia, Who Smiles to Death, full rare. Balefire Liege, we got Lieged, I'm sorry. And Verena, the Lich Queen. Also got a Boardless Thought Scour. And your last pack, LX. Here we go. Zombie. Dockside Extortionist. I know it's banned, but maybe one day it'll get unbanned. And Darksteel Plate. Some fun packs there. Burning Tree Emissary, Borderless as well. We'll get this sleeved up for you, LX. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. Up next, we have Catlirana grabbing Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundle. Then we're going to have our Secret to Strixhaven play battle. Then we're going to open up some more packs. Our second to last bundle. Looks like Jones Goods got the last one. Here we go. Good luck, Catlirana. Deadly Cover-Up rare. Yaris, Roar of the Old Gods, and Ezram Agency Chief Dossier. Ooh, Tragic Slip. Got a gorgeous special guest. We pulled this one the other day, but not one I'm sad about seeing again. That art is so cool. Also have Lost in the Maze. Got another person for our collector battle, chat. We only need 3 more now. Rotten hopping in the collector battle. Fugitive Code Breaker for your last rare. Hey, we finally got an Aftermath Analyst. Great uncommon pull. Get those sleeved up for you. How about that? We got another battler. We have 2 spots left in our collector battle, chat. Battle's filling up quick. But up next, we have our Secret Strixhaven play battle. Good luck to all of our battlers. In this battle, we're going to have Everett, Zachary, Catlirana, Kevin, and Brandon. Good luck, everybody. Then in our collector battle right now, we have Cody, Rotten, and Matthew. Looking for 2 more people to fill that up. It is our only battle in stock at the moment. I can probably add another collector battle later on, potentially. But there's only the one up there now, so there's no chance that you'll accidentally get put in a different battle. If you get the purchase through before anybody else, you'll get in this battle no matter what. If you don't get the purchase to go through, I can look at adding another one later on and we can get you going then. But good luck to our play battlers getting the Secret Strixhaven play battle going. Here we go. If you are just joining us for the first time ever, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cothern. This is Cothern Cards Live. We've been streaming Magic the Gathering, RIP, and ship streams on this channel for over 5 years now. We've opened over 290,000 packs live, which is insane. We're streaming from our brand new studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. You can buy packs at cothencards.com/packs, or you can grab our last Secret Strixhaven collector battle spot at cothencards.com/battles. We only have 1 spot left now. Yes, so we'll have another set tomorrow night and another set Monday night. I post them for sale sometime in the afternoon each day. Normally we still have some left at the beginning of this stream, but it just depends when they sell out. If you want to be notified when they go up for sale, you can join our Discord, !Discord, and then you can sign up for our product updates. And I post when I add them to the inventory, so everybody has a fair shot at getting them. If you have any questions about that, let me know. But we should have some more tomorrow night, some more Monday night, and then they'll be gone. So we'll see what happens after that. So in this battle, each person gets 5 play packs. So talked about where you get packs, where you get battles. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box will automatically combine all your orders through the end of Monday's stream. We'll get them shipped out by the end of the day Thursday, as long as you paid for shipping. We normally get them in the mail on Wednesday, but just in case we have a bunch to ship, we are a small but mighty husband-wife duo. So If we have a few more to pack, it might take a little bit longer, but we do the best we can to get them out as fast as we can every time. Brandon, here we go. Good luck. You're starting us off again. I don't think you're going to get 56 this time, but you could totally prove me wrong. Here we go. Withering Curse, Mythic for 3. Zombify and Spell Pierce, 2 uncommons. You got it a day early. Nice. That's exciting. Magma Blood Archaic for 6. Return the favor. You need 47 out of these next 3 packs to hit 56. Great Hall of Biblioplex for 0 and Traumatic Critique for 2. Also stocking up on Stock Up with a foil Aziza for another 2. 2 packs to go. I don't think we're getting 57. Sorry. Steal the Show for 3. Feed the Swarm. Last pack for Brandon. Ardent Academic for 2. Spell Pierce and a Mage Tower Referee. Get these counted up for you, Brandon. We have 3, 9, 11, 13, 16, 18. 2, 5, 7, 9. 15, 18 for Brandon. Catlirana up next. Good luck. Yes, very close to 57. Just a little bit off. Nice. Shall we filled up the collector battle? I'll get a placeholder for that. And then after I'm done opening Catlirana's packs, we will fill that in. Color Storm Stallion for 3. I will try to get another collector battle going tonight. If anybody missed that first one or wants to battle again, we'll try to run another one tonight. We still have plenty of time this shipping week. Practiced Offense for 3. Locust Spray for 1. Flashback for 1. Giant Growth. 2 packs left. You're only at 7. That's crazy. Adventurous Eater. That is not me by any stretch of the imagination. Harmonized Trio for 2. Last pack. Restoration Seminar, Mythic for 7. Royal Treatment Uncommon, and a foil Uncommon. Dang. This could be close. I thought you had it locked up, but that 7 drop. 3, 6, 7, 14, 15, 16. So you do have the low spot, Cat, at 16. Brandon, we'll see if 18 by some miracle ends up being the high spot, but I think both you and I know it's probably not going to happen this time. Kevin, you're up next. Good luck, Kevin. Oh, let me add that battle real quick. I'm not adding another one to inventory. I'm just putting it in the queue. Okay, so Kevin, here we go. Good luck. We've had single digits before in this battle. It was super rare, but we've had it happen. Pensive Professor for 3, return to the ranks for 2. The worst set ever. How do you define the worst set ever? Like the least playable cards, the least fun set to open. Like how do you define the worst set ever? Geometer's Arthropod for 2, because that really does make a huge difference. Because like Aftermath was really probably had some really strong cards. Dragon's Maze might fit both. That might fit both. Definitely a contender. Splatter Technique for 5. Deflecting Palm for 2. And a, wow, foil borderless Mythic Prismari the Inspiration for 7. That is gorgeous. Dang, Kevin. Wild. I would think like maybe Fallen Empires or Homelands could be up there in the running. Deathcap Glade's still fun to open because it's just so old and you don't get to see those cards anymore. Yeah, out of a play pack, right? It's crazy. Aftermath was definitely a weird set 'cause it only had 50 cards. That was just strange. Flow State, great uncommon. Mathematics Mythic for 2. And Teacher's Past Foil. I had 4 of these, chat, in my draft deck today. It was so much fun. I'm like 4 or 5-1 right now. 3, 5, 7, 12, 14, 21, 23. So Kevin's going for the high spot with 23. Sorry, Brandon, that officially puts you in the middle. Zach up next. Good luck, Zach. Yeah, I mean, as much as you might like Universes Beyond, I don't think you can definitively say that they fit in the worst sets ever list. Wild Growth Archaic for 4. Thanks for understanding, Michael. Berta for 4, and Professor Delian Fell for another 4. So we're at 12. Oh, and a foil Mocio, Vane's New Dean for another 3. We're at 15 after 2 packs, Zach. Not going for the low spot, that's for sure. Arc of Hunger for 4. Disdainful Stroke. So we're at 19 now. Kevin's definitely worried. I mean, Kevin did get some great cards. Vicious Augmenter for 1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. This is close. We're at 20 with 1 pack left. This is a battle right here. Wisdom of Ages for 7 and Tragedy Feaster for 4. Well, not so much anymore. 11 mana and 1 pack's wild, no matter how you look at it. 4, 8, 12, 15, 19, 20, 27, 31 for Zach. Zach's taking the high for now. Kevin, unfortunately, that does put you in the middle. Everett up next. Chat, did I say 31? I'll double check if it matters, but I'm pretty sure it was 31. Yeah, that is true. But I wouldn't say it has so much to do with how good his set is as far as like how bad the management of the set was. Sapphire and the Tempest for 7 and Postmortem Professor for 2. I'm not a fan of the alternate name cards on Arena. I definitely agree with you there. I think that was a huge mistake. But it is what it is. There's not much you can do about it. Stirring Hope Singer for 3. So we're at 12. I don't think it's fair to like the people who designed the sets. They didn't have Archmage Emeritus getting a special guest for 4. They had no control over that. Road for 1. It's funny. I remember reading something about Dragon's Maze. The set designer didn't even find out the set was called Dragon's Maze until after they designed it, and there were no dragons in the set. So, like, how bad does that have to feel? Choreographed Sparks for 2. Vicious Rivalry for 4. Seduce, uncommon. Foil Pull from the Grave. Last pack for Everett. Pull from the Grave has kind of underperformed for me. It seems like every single time I have it, my opponent is exiling my creatures, not just sending them to the graveyard. Together is 1 for 6. Shared Roots in Arnon. We have 7, 9, 12, 16, 17, 19, 23, 29. 10, 12, 13, 17, 20, 29. Everett, unfortunately, that does put you in the middle. But you did get super close. We'll get these put away for you. Congrats on the special guest hit, though. That's always fun to see. Zach, you're the high spot, so you're going to get the left 3 packs. Right 2 packs go to the low spot for Catlirana. Good luck. Here you go, Catlirana. We open the low spot first. Congrats on the battle win. That's pretty epic. Great Hall of the Biblioplex for your first rare. On to pack 2. How's it going, Mariachi? Exhibition Tide Collar. And Emeritus of Truce. Nice way to... Ooh, double mythic pack. Subterranean Tremors. Ended it on a double mythic pack. That's very nice. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Zach, grabbing the last 3 packs of the box for the high spot. So we're currently pulled out of battles, but as soon as I'm done getting these cards put away, I'm going to put up one more Secret Strixhaven Collector battle. It's still early in the stream, so I imagine it will probably fill up tonight, but if for whatever reason it doesn't, Brave Researchers for your first rare and Preordained for double rare pack. Very nice. I'm streaming again tomorrow night and Monday night before we ship anything out. So if it doesn't fill up tonight, I'm sure we'll get it filled up tomorrow night or Monday night. I'm pretty sure it'll end up happening tonight, but I can't guarantee anything. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain. Last pack for you. Good luck, Zach. Congrats on the high spot. Shattered Sanctum, getting a great land there. We'll get those put away. Thanks for battling, everybody. Super fun. If anybody does want to grab packs, you'd be right after Collector Battle 1 right now. Then I'm going to get another Collector Battle put up here in a minute. MTG Pack Attack. It was probably about a month ago. If you want to watch the video about it, just type !update, and that'll explain everything. But well, no pressure at all. Tip at number 7. That's not the goal, but if you want to, we'd love to have you. So, thanks for the orders, y'all. Rotten, I'm sure there's more to that order. I will check it on the back end when we get there. I know how this works. Rotten loves getting all sorts of fun packs. So, nope, that's it. Okay, well, that makes life easy for me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We definitely need to switch to this mode, though. Let me get one more collector battle up there real quick, chat. One second. Okay, chat, we have one more collector battle available now if anybody else would like to join a collector battle this evening. Okay, so we're going to have Philip up next. Good luck, Philip. Gotcha. Thank you, Rotten. Cody, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's everybody's favorite commanders that don't have red. Lathril. Yeah, it's going to be a fun night for sure. Lots of packs to open. Also, if anybody hasn't liked the stream yet, we only need 41 more likes to get to 100 and hit that yeehaw button. So thanks in advance to anybody who gets a chance to like the stream. 3 Secret Strixhaven and 1 Phyrexia LB1 collector pack. Good luck. Phyrexia is always super fun to open, so we'll save that for last. So 3 Secret Strixhaven, 1 Phyrexia LB1. Here we go. Villain. What's your favorite commander deck of the 12 you have? Colorstorm Stallion, Coastal Peak Extended, Slumbering Trudge Extended, Achroma's Will, nice, and a foil extended, Antiquities on the Loose. Which Strixhaven school would I pick? I feel like I wouldn't be Silverquill. If we're talking about like personality-wise, which one would I fit into best, or like which one do I like playing the most? Meowguy. Postmortem Professor, Prismari Pianist Extended, Magma Blood Archaic Field Notes, Foil Poetic Ritual, and a Foil Moment of Reckoning. I've really enjoyed playing Witherbloom this go-round. Modern Board Gamer, that's exciting. What's your favorite board game? I think I enjoy playing Witherbloom the most right now, at least in Limited so far. So we have Shared Roots and Royal Treatment, Steal the Show, Muddle, the ever-changing Borderless Commander Mythic, Nita Forum Conciliator Extended, Prismatic Ending, Alternate Art, and a Foil Extended Mana Sculpt. I'm going to sleeve these up, then we'll open your Phyrexia LB1. We're figuring out which one I would actually be like fit in personality-wise. It definitely would not be Silverquill. Probably wouldn't be Witherbloom either, or Prismari. It would probably be Quandrix. That seems like where I would fit, like the nerdy school. Zenith Chronicler foil extended. Yes, Thane of Contracts Icker. Step Incomplete, Archfiend of the Dross. The Step Incomplete foiling super cool. See the Phyrexian symbols all over the card. I got the Fisher and Urbras Anointer, Guest Summons Extended Commander card, Filigree Silex Extended, and a foil Evolved Spinoderm with a Phyrexian Forest. Better known as the Phyrexian Broccoli. We'll get those sleeved up for you as well. So in Magic, there are different rules for making a deck. In Commander, you can make a deck from pretty much any card in Magic's history as long as it isn't banned. And that's the most popular way to play. I am now. Yeah, so I owned the YouTube channel the whole entire time. I started it on my own. I did Cothern cards on my own in the beginning. And then I worked with Moonshot for a few years. And now I'm just back out on my own again. So it's just me. And my wife is helping a lot behind the scenes as well. Thank you, Victoria. So it's just me and my wife doing all the things. But it's been a lot of fun. And honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. So it's been refreshing, to say the least. Streets of New Capenna and Turkey or Dragonstorm. Good luck. She's working for them right now, Pack Tack, unfortunately. But I'm very happy for her. She seems to be enjoying herself, and I'm glad she's having a good time. Here we go, Orbital Fish Storm. Witherbloom Creek, what's your first deck? You can see yourself liking Lorehold, though. Lorehold seems like very history-focused, which is not me for the most part. So I don't think I could do Lorehold myself. Corpse Explosion for your first rare Orbital Fish Storm. Boxing Ring Extended Commander card. Sanguine Spy Extended. Seatora the Incinerator. Got the Mythic. Nice. Ooh, and a borderless foil Spars Headquarters. That's gorgeous. Cosmic Spider-Man. That's fun. Turtles can be fun nostalgia too. Here's Turkey Dragonstorm. Woe Mardu Siegebreaker. Rock Curse Rakshasa Mythic. Eshki Dragonclaw. Canopy Gargantuan Extended and Karsi Revenant. Full rare with a Dragon's Presence Mountain. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing a couple more packs tonight, Orbital Fish Storm. Jones Goods up next, getting 4 Karlov Manor play packs. It's our last 4 play pack bundle of the night. We'll have more tomorrow night and Monday night at 8:30 Eastern. They're $17.99, about $1 off a pack. Yeah, I saw her YouTube short. I'm sure that'll be super fun. I wonder how long it takes to edit those things. It's got to be like a month or two, right? I'm sure it's not coming out anytime soon. Four Karlov Manor play packs. Good luck, Jones Goods. Here we go. Our last bundle of the night. Have y'all seen the Garfield Secret Layers? Some of those hit pretty hard. Calyx, Volt Strider, Mythic, and 10th District Hero. Not maybe from value perspective, but just like the arts. Gotta love Garfield. Like, I love the Counterspell. I love whatever card it was that said, like, Case of the Mondays on it. Foil, Audience with Tristani rare, and Drag the Canal for a double rare pack. I'm not going to buy it, but I thought it was cool. And I'm sure it'll be popular down the road. Blood Spatter Analysis rare. Last pack for Jones Goods. So while we are sold out of the bundles, DC, you know, I don't know. How are you doing, Colossus? Yeah, it's pretty cool. No Witnesses foil rare, Illicit Masquerade rare, and Aftermath Analyst, great uncommon. Insidious Roots, dang, both great uncommons. Sadly, we didn't get a slime, but hope you enjoyed your polls. There's a lasagna card? Good deal. Glad to hear it. Goblin Commander deck is going to sell out so fast, chat. It's going to be crazy. I might try to get one. I don't have a lot of Commander decks, but Goblins is like my type of playstyle, just like smash face. So I feel like that might be one of the few secret layers I actually try to get. They go up for sale Monday at noon Eastern. Is that when it happens? I do have to make some more name cards real quick, chat. So let me take care of that, and then we'll keep going. Yeah, it's gonna be really tough to get, I'm sure. But if anybody wants to grab packs, you can buy packs at cotherncards.com/packs. If you'd like to join a battle, we did put up one more Secrets of Strixhaven collector battle. Right now, we need 5 people to fill that up. But we still have a long time to stream tonight. Plenty of time. Yeah, that's true, Till and Villain. I feel like, obviously, the Goblin deck will need to be tweaked, but I'm sure it will play pretty well out of the box. The nice thing, though, I mean, you can always upgrade mana bases, but, I mean, it's mono red, so just having mountains in it is totally fine. I am really glad, though, they didn't just make, like, you got one of each borderless mountain. It does seem like you get all the mountains as the special art mountains. Is that correct? Can anybody verify that? I haven't looked into it too close. Sweet. That's good to hear. Just a couple more name cards to make. Yeah, but you know everybody's going to want the pretty art. I wonder what they're going to make the bonus card. Okay, so our collector battle, when we get there, will be Cody, Rotten, Matthew, Orbital Fishstorm, and Tippin N. Thank you so much for joining our battle. We do have one more available if anybody else would like to join. We need 5 people. And then as far as packs go, we're going to start with Joseph, DC, Tippin N. Then we're going to have our battle. Then we're going to have LX, Rotten, Brandon, Orbital Fishstorm, and Scott. And then if you'd like to grab packs, you would be after Scott. I think realistically, it's just going to end up being like a scarcity play, unfortunately. It is Wizards of Barge. That's true. Very popular magic artist. Well, not even magic artist, just artist. Hey, y'all, let's do this. Keep knocking my camera somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 6th collector pack for Joseph. Or maybe Joe. I don't know what you prefer to go by, but hopefully both work. Good luck. Here we go. 6 collector packs. Let's see what we can find for you. Starting out with Mind into Matter. Kinetic Ooze. Meritus of Truce Extended Mythic. Foil Dismember. Maelstrom Artisan Foil Extended. Oh, Blight Widow, since you're in chat, I sent that email on like Wednesday. I haven't heard anything back yet, but I don't expect I will. Just thought I'd let you know since I was thinking about it. You should know what I'm talking about, I think. Deduce. Burst Lightning. Hardened Academic. Expansion Algorithm. Joined Researchers. Reprieve. Alternate Art. And a foil borderless Dreamer Cascade. Gorgeous. Royal Treatment, and a Silver Scroll Zombify. That's cool. Splatter Technique, Centric Pest Finder, Mocio Veins New Dean, Alternate Art Triumph of the Hordes, Mythic, and a full extended Vicious Rivalry. We'll get those sleeved up, then we'll open the rest. anybody doing anything fun tomorrow? Since tomorrow's also part of the weekend. Ambitious Augmenter. Turbulent Wilderness Extended. Mana Sculpt Extended. Foil Chroma's Will. That's sick. Looks good in foil too. And I foil extended Erode. That's a great rare. I'll obviously be streaming tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern, but other than that, I don't know exactly what I'll be getting done tomorrow. It's actually supposed to be really warm here. Mocio Vane's New Dean. Rutha, Mastering the Moment, Borderless Commander Mythic. Extended Mythic, Emeritus of Whoa! Smallpox, Mystical Archive, and a foil black Loafing Pest Field Notes. That was a cool pack. Last pack for you, Joe. Good luck. Building a trampoline, then you might play some Magic. One of those sounds a lot more fun for whoever's getting the trampoline than the person building it, that's for sure. Restoration Seminar Mythic. Abstract Performance Extended. Aziza Extended. Ooh, alternate art Jessica's Will. Let's go. And a full extended Ambitious Augmenter. Fun packs, Joseph. Hope you enjoyed them. Thank you so much for grabbing them. Traveling for work. That sounds not fun. But hopefully you get to go somewhere cool and see some things you haven't seen before. I went to downtown Indy last week. I very rarely go downtown. And of all places to go, I've mentioned this the other day, but everything's fine. But we went to a hospital for some testing for a family member. And I was just sitting in the waiting room, and there's always something about just like being downtown where like there's like modern buildings, and I mean the hospital is a little ridiculous, like very open, cool architecture, giant like atrium, scheming silver tongue, dawning archaic mythic, nice. And we're stocking up on stock up for DC, very nice, great first pack. But there's always something about traveling to like cities and going to like places that have tall buildings that always makes me just kind of sit back and look around. Mine into matter. I don't know if that's just me. I mean, I never really grew up in a city. I visited a few cities here and there. But whenever I'm walking through like skywalks of buildings or just like staring out this giant glass wall of windows, it just is a very different perspective for me. Maelstrom Artisan, big score. Grapple with Death. Next pack for DC. Droid Researchers, Monstrous Rage. Yeah, we're paying for Magic pack openings. It's a real thing. Venus Guidance Rare. I think there would have been, and there will be again, a time in my life where traveling for work would probably be more like my very first year out of college. I worked at an accounting firm right outside of Washington, D.C. in Northern Virginia. Planar Engineering Rare, Shared Roots, and a foil Zombify. We'll get those sleeved up for you, D.C. Hope you enjoyed your pack. I worked for the company. It was originally Beers and Cutler, and then they merged like a week after I started working there. Talk about terrifying. With Baker Tilly, Virchow Krause. But we had a bunch of law firm clients in downtown DC, so I got to go to all these crazy law firms where all these places have like more money than they know what to do with, and got to go to all the cool law firm buildings. And I remember I walked in one lobby and there was just like nothing there. There was like a desk and like 4 chairs and this just big empty room. I was like, why do they waste so much space in the lobby? And the senior accountant that was on the job with me told me it was so that they can prove to other law firms that they can afford it, and to show clients that they are of the status where they can just have big empty rooms in the middle of Washington, D.C. And I was just like, it's a different world here. Like, that's not my style. But tip and end, good luck. 2 Secret Strixhaven Collector Pack. Oh, interesting. I worked in paper mill accounting for a few years. That was interesting. Aziza, Mage Tower Captain, Forum Filibuster Extended, Improvisation Capstone, Field Notes Mythic, Foil Mythic, Wake in the Woods, that's a fun one, and a Foil Borderless, Deathcap Blade for Pack 1 on to Pack 2. Then after this, we have our Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle. And we already have our first battler for our second Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle. We only need 4 more people to fill that up. You got Pick Your Poison and Stargaze, Maelstrom Artisan, Primo, the Unbounded Borderless Commander Mythic, Zaphi and the Tempest Extended, Bring to Light, and a foil extended Suspend Aggression. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tip and N. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. I definitely live in the suburbs, for sure. So that was the origin of lawns. It was the rich people back in the day showing that they could grow a lawn instead of having a garden for food. That's, Colossus, that makes a lot of sense. And now everybody has one. Yeah, the Bring to Light alternate art is pretty wild, that's for sure. Okay, good luck to our battlers. We have Cody, Rotten, Matthew, Orbital Fishstorm, and Tip and End. This is our Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle. We have 1 more available. Mario's already hopped in that one, looking for 4 more battlers to battle Mario. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be after Isaac. Got over 100 different types of packs in stock. The only pack we're sold out of is our Lord of the Rings OG collector pack. We have more on the way. They're just not here yet. But we have every single collector pack from Throne of Eldraine to Secret Strixhaven except for that one. So if anybody wants to grab any collector packs, we have them. We also have pretty much every play booster pack. We have almost every set booster pack except Crimson Vow, which we do have draft packs for. And then we also have a bunch of just old booster packs, Time Spell Remastered, Mystery Booster 2, double feature, all sorts of cool stuff. Hey, here we go, collector battle. Blake, so here's the problem with shipping to Canada. You tell me if you have any ideas how to get around this. Because I'm all ears if there are legitimate solutions, and maybe you know things I don't know. Then I would assume you're from Canada, right? The problems with shipping international are that I have to fully declare the value of everything you purchase, and then when it gets shipped there, you have to pay. I don't know how it works. I don't know how much it is, but I do know you have to pay import duties or taxes. I also know that shipping's a lot more expensive, so there'd have to be like some sort of custom shipping quote for each shipment, and that it can take a long time to get there, and sometimes customs opens packages and doesn't put everything back. So if there's a way legitimately around those things, which I don't think there is, where it's cost effective for both myself and for you, I'd be happy to look into it. If you have ideas or anything, let me know. Yeah, I can't do that, unfortunately, Michael. As a business, I can get in a lot of trouble for that. If I was just sending like one thing to a friend that was legitimately a gift, I could obviously get away with it being a gift and it being valued at whatever the value is. But Matthew, you're up first. Good luck. So if that's not the case, I'm happy to look into it. Return the Favor and Giant Growth. Germination Practicum Mythic for 5. Turbulent Springs Extended for 0. Geometer's Arthropod Field Notes for 2. Fracture Alternate Art for 2. And Silver Quill of Disputant Borderless Foil Elder Dragon Mythic for 4. And unfortunately, those things have just gotten worse over the last couple of years, not better. Together's 1 for 6. The Facing Dusk Mage for 5. Dramatic Critique Extended for 2. Brotherhood's End Alternate Art for 3. And a Silver Scroll Preordained for 1. Very cool, Matthew. So we have 5, 7, 9, 13, 19, 21, 24, 25, 30 for Matthew. Good luck, Matthew. Cody up next. Because I would love to be able to sell and ship to all of our Canadian viewers, because we have quite a few. It'd be a great opportunity. It just, I don't think there's a way around those things, unfortunately. Cody, here we go. Starting out with the Pest. There is so much great art in this set. Sleight of Hand, Silver Scroll Helping Hand, Mind into Matter for 2, Brass Infiniscope for 4, Pensive Professor for 3, Big Score for 4, and Vicious Rivalry Foil Extended for 4. Colossus, do you know of any ways around that? I know you're one of our friendly viewers from the Great North. Stargaze, Burst Lightning, Vicious Augmenter for 1, Light Motive Composer for 3, Deathcap Glade, Borderless for 0, Crop Rotation Foil for 1, Wisdom of Ages, Foil Extended for 7. We have 2, 6, 9, 13, 17, 18, 21, 22, 29. Dang, Cody, you're sniping Matthew by 1. 7, 8, 11, 12, 16, 20, 23, 27. It is 29 for Cody. Matthew, if you end up within one of the low, we will double check you just to make sure. Tip and N up next. So the way it would have to work, because what you purchase is packs, it would have to be the price of the packs, because I don't have the time or ability to add all the price of all the singles you open. Yeah, that's what I thought, Colossus. Tip and N, good luck. Locust Spray and Stargaze. Apply Geometry for 4. Noctimoon Lore Spinner for 6. Vicious Rivalry Extended for 4. Dismember Foil for 3. And a Foil Extended Petrified Hamlet for 0 for Tip and N. Hey, Curb Sauce, how are you? Good to see you. Low Stake, Great Uncommon, Zombify and Feed the Swarm, Comforting Counsel for 2, Defiling Demogoth Extended for 5, Bigfoot's Broken Extended for 4, Veil of Summer for 1, and a foil borderless Stormcarved Coast. Those lands are gorgeous. I love them. In the mood for a little magic. Well, you've come to the right place. There's a lot of magic going on here. 4, 8, 11, 13, 18, 22, 23, 26, 29. No way. 6, 10, 14, 17, 19, 24, 28. It is 29. In the event that y'all are tied for the low, Comforting Counsel is going to be your lowest collector number rare mythic from the main set. And that is our number 143. Yeah, so taxes suck. They definitely serve a purpose. I'm not saying they don't, but as somebody who's self-employed, it's not quite the same as it is. I mean, there are benefits and drawbacks, don't get me wrong, but self-employment tax is raw. Stock up. Pensive Professor for 3. Aganjo Dinosaurian for 7. Practice Offense Extended for 3. Flusterstorm Alternate Art Mythic for Rotten for 1. And a foil extended mythic, Meritance of Abundance for 5. Yeah, risk is a real thing you have to deal with as an entrepreneur. It is definitely not my favorite thing either. Shared Roots in the Silver Scroll, very nice. Tragedy Feaster for 4. Prismari Pianist for 3. Moment of Reckoning for 7 extended art. You got the Cat Rift alternate art. Congratulations, Rotten, for 2. And a foil Geometer's Arthropod for 2. And a Jessica's Will art card. Gorgeous. So 3, 6, 7, 11, 14, 21, 23, 25, 27, 30, 34, 37. 7, 10, 12, 14, 16, 23, 26, 30, 37 for Rotten. So Rotten's taking the high right now at 37. Matthew, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. Like I said, we'll double check you if you end up within one of the low. Orbital Fish Storm, last but not least. Get to figure out what you get. Cat Rift is fun. Yeah, that's what I thought, Blight Widow. Unfortunately, isn't like the import fee very expensive. Helping Hand, Duty Beyond Death, Pocket Plague for 5, Rib Trust Roaster for 5, Postmortem Professor for 2, Armageddon, Foil Mythic for 4, Maelstrom Artisan for 5. So 5, 10, 15, 19, Blackjack for your first pack. Pack 2. Spell Pierce and Duty Beyond Death, Bastion Scavenger for 8, dang. Stensian Sanguis for 4, Restoration Seminar, Field Notes Mythic for 7, Fracture in foil for 2, but not a Fracture foil, and Slumbering Trudge for 1. So we have 5, 10, 12, 16, 23, 25, 26, 31, 34, 36, 39, 41, 43. 4, 9, 12, 17, 18, 20, 27, 31, 33, 38, 43 for Orbital Fish Storm. Sorry, Rotten. That does knock you out of the high spot. Congrats, Orbital Fish Storm, grabbing the high spot in the battle. Tip and N and Cody are tied for the low. I'm just going to double check Cody and Matthew to make sure that's what we end up at and figure out who wins the tiebreaker. So let's start with Matthew. Matthew, if you have 30, unfortunately, you're in the middle. So we have 1, 4, 6, 12, 16, 18, 20, 25, and 30. So it is 30 for Matthew. Matthew, I'm sorry, that does put you in the middle. We already verified Tip and N and got your low card. We've already verified Cody, but since we're going to check for low card, we'll just triple check. 7, 8, 11. We do have a lower card here, card number 140. For 12, 16, 20, 23, 27, 29. It's an uncommon, it doesn't count. Cody just barely sniped. Barely sniped. Tip and N. Card number 140, Ambitious Augmenter versus Tip and N's Comforting Counsel, which was card number like 143. Sorry, Tip and N, that did put you in the middle. Very rough tiebreaker there. So, high spot goes to Orbital Fish Storm. You get the left pack. Right pack goes to low spot for Cody. Cody, we're going to open this up for you first. That's interesting, Blight Widow. I would imagine most packages are probably going to be over $60. Antiquities on the Loose, Coastal Peak, Petrified Hamlet, Return to the Ranks, and a Flow Practice Offense for Cody. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Cody. Yeah, sadly we didn't get a Silver Scroll, but I do hope you enjoyed your bonus pack. An Orbital Fish Storm getting the last pack of the box. We do have one more collector battle available. We need 4 more people to join Mario to fill up if anybody's interested. Of course, no pressure, just letting people know. We might just be joining the stream for the first time. Traumatic Critique, Dina, Essence for Borderless Commander Mythic, Vassalin Scavenger Extended, Crop Rotation, and a Foil Scheming Silver Tongue. So dang, no Silver Scrolls in the bonus pack. Sorry, y'all. I'm going to get these put away. And then up next, we're going to have LX, Rotten, Brandon, Orbital Fish Storm, Scott, Isaac, and DC. We fill that collector battle up, it'll go next on the schedule, or if anybody else grabs packs, that'll go next on the schedule, whichever happens first. Thanks for battling, everybody. Battles are super fun. That one was super close. 3 people were within 1 mana. That's just nutty. There's so many mana values you can hit. To have 3 people at 29 and 30 is just crazy. Okay, LX, good luck. We have 2 people now for Collector Battle 2. We only need 3 more. So we have 2 Karlov Manor, 2 Streets, 2 Neo, 2 Secrets collectors. Karlov Manor, Streets, Neo, Secrets. And then we have 2x2 Commander Masters 1. Oh no, Hearthstoner, I'm sorry. I mean, on the positive note, at least you got them. Sarah was in chat saying their LGS said their Codex bundles were delayed. Turns out that Wizards announced that yesterday or today that they were having trouble getting them to game stores. And then today I saw Amazon canceled a bunch of orders for Codex bundles. But I think the Codex bundles are going to be really hard to find in the long term. 2 Phyrexia LB1 and 2 MH2. Okay, so we have all the play set, all the packs. So we have 2 Phyrexia LB1, 2 MH2 set, 2 2x2 draft, and 2 Commander Master set. Those are all of our non-collector packs. Then we have 2 Streets of New Capenna collectors, 2 Karlov Manor collectors, 2 Secrets of Strixhaven collectors, and 2 Neon Dynasty collectors. That's all of our collector packs. So obviously we're not going to start with collector packs. Let's start with the other packs, LX, and best luck on your polls. Sorry to hear that, Durst. That's a bummer. Dang, 3 Soul Rings? That's huge. Still doesn't have the regular bundles? That's insane. Dang, that's wild, Blight Widow. Yeah, Green Sun's Twilight, Eternal Wanderer. You would think if they were having that big of a problem, they would just delay the release day. Also got a gorgeous Phyrexian Forest there. But I guess things are just so tight on the release schedule, they can't afford to do that. I don't know. Malkator, Purity Overseer. And a Panorama Island onto MH2. Fury the Volatile, Regardless Agent for double rare pack. Foil Lightning Spear. Got a bridge. Not the same bridge, though. Prismatic Ending. Ignoble Hierarch. Counterspell, Classic, and a foil Kitchen Imp. On to 2x2 for you, LX. Ashen Rider, Villainous Wealth. Path to Exile is always great. And it is indeed a Boilerworks, in case you were wondering. 2x2, Pack 2, Foil Gruul Turf, Ground Assault, Borderless City of Brass. Love that markable art, so good. And Bring to Light. Now we're on to the Commander Masters set packs. This one is a Japanese print pack. The other one's a Belgian print pack. So the rares are going to be in the front of this one, and they're going to be in the back of the other one. Very trippy, but that's just how it works. Archfiend of Despair, starting out with a Mythic. Nice. Demon Lord Belzenlock. For a couple demons in your first pack. That's kind of terrifying. Also got Borderless Felwar Stone and a Retrofoil Plains. And then here's the Belgian pack. Oh no! Ooh, Demonic Tutor. That's gorgeous. Retrofoil Plains. Path of Ancestry. That was Arc. Arc did end up getting one. They got it LGS, or is a single from their LGS. Alrond. Maelstrom Wanderer, Extra Planar Lens Mythic, and Bloodchief Ascension for a 4 rare pack. Fun Touched Mirror. Nonetheless, that was a cool pack. Let me sleeve these up, then we'll start opening your collector pack. Starting out with Streets of New Capenna. Yeah, they came in chat and said that they were able to get one from their LGS. So they were super excited. Michael. Ginny Faye, Jetmir second, very fun card. Spellbinding Soprano Extended Commander card. Workshop Warchief Extended. Ognes, the Dragon Slash Showcase. And a Gilded Foil, Unleash the Inferno. Very cool. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us this wonderful Saturday evening. Hope y'all are having an amazing night. We have 112 people watching. We're at 67 likes, y'all. We're trying to get to 100 likes so we can hit the yeehaw button. If you have a second to hit the yeehaw, or the yeehaw button, that'd be great if y'all could hit that. Hit the like button. We'll get closer so I can hit the yeehaw button for y'all. We got a Gilded Foil, Rocco, Cabaretti Caterer. We'll throw that in the rare pile. Why not? Sanguine Spy, In Too Deep Extended, Aven Heartstabber Extended, Borderless, Theotor's Proving Ground, Triland, very nice. And a full extended Horde Hauler. On to Karlov Manor. Nice. We got 69 likes. Now we only need 31 more. Doctor. Ley Line of the Guild Pack, foil extended. Underground Mortuary, Borderless Surveillant, that's gorgeous. Mirko, Obsessive Theorist, foil extended Commander card mythic. Coveted Falcon extended in case of the Crimson Pulse. Leave these up and we'll keep opening packs for you, LX. Very fun variety so far. 30 likes to go. Thank you, chat. Y'all are rock stars. Got 70 amazing people helping us out tonight. Cannot complain one bit about that. Assemble the Players Foil Showcase. Doorkeeper Thrall Dossier. Show-Stopping Surprise Extended. Archdruid's Charm Extended. And Forensic Gadgeteer. Now we're moving on to Secrets of Strixhaven. Good luck. Have you opened your Codex Bundle, Colossus? Requisition Raid and a Silver Scroll Sleight of Hand. That is gorgeous in Silver Scroll. Erode, Great Rare. Nev the Practical Dean Extended. Great Hall the Biblioplex Extended. Chroma's Will. Nice. Seen a lot of Chroma's Will tonight. A Foil Extended Mythic. Mathemagics. Last Secret Strixhaven for you. Did I miss a chat something? What's the question, Darth? Monstrous Rage, Stock Up, Plains, Vicious Rivalry, Turbulent Fen Extended, Planar Engineering Extended, Foil Cyclonic Rift, let's go. And Splatter Technique Foil Extended. I'll get those sleeved up for you. Last two packs for LX. We have Neon Dynasty. These are going to be so much fun. Nice. 75 likes, chat. Only 25 more to go. Got a Foil Forest. Yuki-Oi Forest. 4 showcase cards here. Uncommons and commons. Ogre Headhelm for your first rare. Iron Soul Enforcer Extended. An Upside Down Mirror Box Extended art. It is printed the correct way. Greasefang Okiba Boss in the soft glow. And a Foil Extended Mech Titan Core. My personal favorite meme card that I've ever played. I got to draft it several times when Neon Dynasty came out and got to use the Mech Titan to kill my opponent a few times. It was great. Got a gorgeous foil Plains. This is probably one of my, like top 2 of the Yuki-Oi lands in foil. I also really like the mountain with the snow. Invoke the Ancients rare. Katsumasa the Animator Extended Commander card. You know, chat, this is the only upside down card that kind of looks right side up to me. Because the way the art is. Kotos the Silent Spider. Invoke the Wind Soft Glow. It is printed correctly. And a Foil Extended Sokanzan. Crucible of Defiance. LX, those were really fun. Thank you so much for getting such a cool variety. I hope you enjoyed it. That was a crazy battle, Ezra. Yeah, I mean, Foundations is a great set. There's so many great things to pull there. Stream on Wednesday and then crack it? Actually, Friday. Are you streaming Wednesday or Friday, Claw? Your fans want to know. Okay, up next we have Rotten getting all sorts of fun packs too. Let me pull these real quick. Lost Caverns, Woe, Japanese War of the Spark, Avatar Spider-Man. Gotta open some boxes real quick, chat. Okay, so we have Lost Cavern set, Wild's Eldraine set, Japanese War of the Spark, Avatar play, Spider-Man play, Phyrexia All Be One set, Midnight Hunt set, 2 Jumpstart 25, 2 Foundations play, and a Final Fantasy play. Good luck. Here we go. This will be fun. Let me slightly rearrange these for suspenseful purposes of what packs go where. That looks good. We'll do this way. Here we go. We're going to start with Foundations. Let's start with Foundations Jumpstart. That seems more fun. Good luck, Rotten. Here we go. A very fun variety of packs. Should be a blast to see. Soaring up next. If anybody is looking for a battle tonight, we have Mario and Pippin N in our Secret Strixhaven Collector battle. We only need 3 more people to get that going. Windreader Sphinx and Sinet Anime. We got plenty of time tonight to hang out and open all the packs, so we're not in a rush by any means. We're going to have plenty of time to get everything opened up. We have plenty of time to get to 100 likes as well. But we're getting there pretty quick. We only need 24 more to get to 100, thanks to the 76 now amazing people who've already liked the stream. We got the Grave Robbers with Gorex, the Tomb Shell, and Doomed Necromancer. Necrotic Wound, gross. Sounds good, Colossus. Friday. On to Foundations Play Booster packs, where we have Lathril, Blade of the Elves, great commander. Although a lot of people also enjoyed playing High Perfect Morkant for their commander. Abyssal Harvester, the Demon Warlock rare, and a gorgeous Kiora art card. On to our Midnight Hunt set booster pack. These are the Japanese print Midnight Hunt packs. We also have Midnight Hunt draft packs and Crimson Vow draft packs that are all in this Japanese print. The cool thing about these, chat, if you haven't seen them before, I know a lot of y'all have, but I show you every time. On the lands, that purple stripe is actually like a glossy pinstripe. It looks so cool in person. If you get lucky enough to hit a foil version, oh, they look so good. But let's see what you get for your rare. We have Can't Stay Away. You got the cats. On to Spider-Man. Firestarter, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the stream. Superior Spider-Man. That card's busted. And Spider-Ham Peter Porker. There's just so many good things you can do with Superior Spider-Man. Kapow. On to Japanese War of the Spark. If I can open the pack. There we go. We did it. Ooh, Kai's Ghost Form. Great common. Got Jaya for your Planeswalker. And Cyclone something. Cyclone Summoner, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. Sorry, I don't know all of our War of the Spark rares, chat. Only need 2 more people now for the Secret Strixhaven Collector battle. If anybody's interested in that. Badgermole. Firebender Ascension rare and a foil cat owl. On to Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy is such a good set. Absolutely love this one. Got Golbez, Sir Conrad the Grim, and From Father to Son rare with a Fang, which is part of the meld. Onto Phyrexia All Be One set booster pack. Oh, that'll be fun, Meow Guy. And I think that's a great goal. Azuri Stalker of Spheres foil and Conduit of Worlds rare. I need to, and I can't. Got a gorgeous Phyrexian Mountain there. I need to quit drinking soda. That's probably one of my worst habits. I drank Coke Zero, so that's better than like just Coke, but Aquazot's Deepest Betrayal. Is this? No, it's not. Darn. Aquazot's Deepest Betrayal, Bat God Mythic, and Kellen. I was really hoping this was a Roaming Throne, but sadly, just Kellen. And then last but not least, we have the Wilds of Eldraine set booster pack. It's such a fun set. Meow Guy, I wish you the best of luck. Gold Stamp Doubling Season art card. That's great. Gorgeous Mountain. Alayla, Cunning Conqueror, Mythic Commander card. Expel the Interloper's rare. Garrick's Uprising. And a foil Primal Vigor. Nice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Rotten. Some very fun packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Oh, no. Chandra got y'all. Chat, when you see the boss battles, definitely join in. The more people in the boss battle, the better chance you have of winning. You can type ! boss to join. Brandon up next. Brandon, thanks for your patience as we waited to get to your packs. 4 Mystery Booster 2 and a Commander Master set pack. For Mystery Booster 2 and a Commander Master set pack. Here we go, Brandon. Empty Shrine Kanushi. Spellstutter Sprite. Circuit Mender. The Haunt of Hightower. Mythic. White Border Path to Exile. Super cool. Tinderwall. Feature site. And Who's That Praetor? I feel like it's a game show. That's definitely one way to look at it, Meow Guy. Rebuff the Wicked. This is hopefully more fun, I would think. Utopia Vow. Iron Scale Hydra. Brain Freeze White Border. Feature Site Seeker of Skybreak. And Gobland. Good luck on your adventure, Meow Guy. Going all in on the mana adventure. Unearth. Squeeze Embrace. Garth One Eye. Mythic from MH2. White Border Snow Covered Island. Gorgeous. Feature Site Foil. Energy Flux. Wow, that foil looks great too. You can see the rings on the shirt and then the emblem on Karn's chest. Really popping the foil. That is super neat. Congratulations. And wowzer, the aspirational. Last Mystery Booster 2 for you, Brandon. Got the Wakestone Gargoyle. Bothus, God of Destiny Mythic, White Border Spell Pierce, Feature Site Volucan Dragon, and Glimpse, the Unthinkable. Let me sleeve these up, then we'll open your Commander Masters pack. Here we go, Brandon. Thought Vessel Foil, Alms Collector Rare, Torrential Gearhulk Rare, Zuza Lost But Seeking for a triple rare pack. Astronaut's Altar, great uncommon hit. More expensive than most of the rares in this set, honestly. Commander Sphere and a Retro Swamp. I think Astronaut's Altar is like somewhere in the $5 to $10 range. I don't know if anybody in chat can verify that for me, but pretty sure that's a pretty huge uncommon hit, so congrats. Oh, that's really cool, Meow Guy. Sorry to hear you were too tired, but I can definitely understand being tired, trust me. Orbital Fishstorm up next, getting some more packs. MH3 and March of the Machine collector packs. This will be fun. Good luck. Brand new Mombot. It's getting close to $20 for Astronaut's Altar. Any good stories about Astronaut's Altar, like lore-wise, or like playing games with it? I've had, it produces a lot of mana in the right deck, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I have the fun story, Astronaut's Altar, with the gift bundle. The only Brothers War collector pack I opened for myself is out of gift bundle, and I pulled serialized Astronaut's Altar. I'm curious what that's going for now. Because back when it came out, it was like, it initially started really high, and then it went down to like $250, and I wonder what they're at now. Probably very hard to price a serialized card like that. Unfortunately, mine has like the slightest printing error on it. The Brothers War serialized cards were infamous for that. So mine is definitely not a near mint copy. I'd probably call it lightly played. Good luck on your Marching Machine collector pack. Rankle and Torbrand. Transcendent Message Extended. Pass the Animus Extended Commander card. Foil Timurit. Etched Agar, the Freezing Flame. Foil Juru and Hazaret. And a foil Teysa Karlov. On to Modern Horizons 3. Whale token. Munitions Expert and Galvanic Discharge. Windswept Heath. Nice fetch land. Aggressive Biomancy Extended Commander card. Extended Flooded Strand. Nice. 2 fetches. Retro Primal Prayers. And a, wow, triple fetch pack. Foil. Wooded Foothills. Let's go. That was wild. I don't think I've seen a triple fetch pack in a very long time. Card market for 312. That seems relatively low. Maybe somebody should pick that one up. That was cool. Congrats, Orbital Fish Storm. Scott up next, getting 2 Secret Strixhaven Collector packs. Speaking of Secret Strixhaven Collectors, chat, we need 2 more people for our second Secret Strixhaven Collector battle, if anybody's interested. Okay, Scott, here we go. 2 Secrets of Strixhaven. Let's do it. Yeah, that's true, Rod. See what we can find for Scott. Feed the Swarm and Spell Pierce. Black Loafing Pest. Scorched Geyser Extended. Sky Coach Conductor Extended. Prismatic Ending. And a Silver Scroll Veil of Summer. Gorgeous. Love the art on this. Look how good that looks in Silver Scroll, chat. Good. Pack 2 for Scott. Funds are great. Slumbering Trudge. Force of Impetus. Tragedy Feaster Field Notes. Foil Veil of Summer. Regular art. And Black Loafing Pest. Field Notes foil. Get this sleeved up for you, Scott. Hope you enjoyed your pack. From Chronicles. Yeah, the white border one. Isaac could be up next, getting some fun packs. If you haven't checked them out, chat, we have over 100 different types of packs in stock. They're all currently rotating above. Well, hold on. Can we switch? Oh, look at that. We can switch. They're rotating right here. You can see them better now. You're welcome. Thank you so much for chatting tonight. If you ever have any questions, let me know. Always happy to help. I do have to make some more name cards real quick. Let me take care of that. Then we'll keep going, chat. If anybody wants to grab packs, you'd be after Brian. If we get 2 more people, we'll run that Secret Strixhaven Collector battle. What was the original printing of Ashnod's Altar? Was it in? It wasn't in Alpha Beta Unlimited Revised, was it? No, it was. Is it the Dark? Where was it printed originally, chat? I can't remember now. Antiquities. That sounds right. That sounds right, yeah. The artifact set, duh. How close are we to 300,000? I think it could happen this month. I'm not exactly sure. I'm hoping it happens this month, Meow Guy. I'll find out at the end of May when I total up all the pack details and do box toppers and stuff like that. Yeah, it's a gorgeous card, Colossus. I don't blame it at all. Antiquities version's only $31. That's kind of crazy to me. Is that for like a near mint copy or just like the cheapest copy on TCG Player? Okay, so for our collector battle, we have Mario, Tippinen, and Brian looking for 2 more people to battle. If you want to battle, it's at cothencards.com/battles. If you have any questions, let us know. And then as far as packs go, we're going to start with Isaac, DC, Tippin N, Kevin, Orbital Fish Storm, Ezra, and Brian. Good luck, everybody. Hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. If you're new here, make sure to follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube so you can catch our future streams. We stream Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday at 8:30 Eastern. We only need 21 more likes, chat, to get to 100 likes and hit the yeehaw button. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, it'd mean a lot to me. Love hitting that yeehaw button. It's so much fun. Okay, so we have Mystery Booster 2, Zendikar Rising, and Brothers War. 3 very fun sets. Good luck, Isaac. Here we go. 31's the market price. Gotcha. So I'm not a huge like TCG player follower. Is market price for near mint, or is it just for the versions of the copy that actually end up selling? Expansion Explosion, White Border, Tendrils of Agony, Future Sight, Aether Vial. That's fun. And a girl and her dogs on the Zendikar Rising. 18 for damaged copy. Gotcha. Yeah, so 31's probably like light play near mint. Bane Veil, Oran Reef Ooze, Crawling Barrens. Got the Squid and the Baloth. Also got Skyclave Shade Showcase Rare, Baloth Foil, and Relic Robber Foil Extended for Zendikar Rising. And last but not least, we have the Brothers War Collector Pack. Good luck. Counts for all sales. Interesting. I guess the market would be based on what's selling, so it makes sense. Whatever versions sell the most. Tyrant of Care Ridges, one with the Multiverse Extended Mythic, Root Path Purifier Extended Mythic. This is a really cool card. Definitely can do some fun things in Commander. Springleaf Drum Retro Schematic Foil, Ichor Wellspring, Astronaut's Altar Schematic, very cool. Jetfire, Ingenious Scientist, and a foil extended over the top. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Isaac. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Yeah, that's very true, Rod. Well, I mean, it is possible if like somebody opened it and never played it, so they just threw it in their storage box or whatever. And I think binders were around back then. You could throw it in a binder too. DC, good luck getting 5 Edge of Eternities play packs. Good luck. Apparently, I want everybody to have the best luck, so I say good luck way too many times. Apologies, y'all, but you can never have too much good luck, right? DC, here we go. I'm not going to say it a third time. Got the Operative. Light Form Harmonizer. Oh yeah, I totally get that, Rod. I 100% believe that. 100%. Breeding Pool, nice. Ooh, and a Void Altar, Mythic Planet. Let's go. That was a great pack. Edge of Eternity is such a fun set. Got the Starbreach Whale. Singularity Rupture Rare. The Cryogen Relic. Extinguisher Battleship. And a gorgeous Full Art Plains. Love those lands so much. I can't wait to see what they do with the Star Trek lands. You probably have to put like Silver Scroll and then look for the SOA version. But MTG Bot's not good with like specialty versions, unfortunately. Bioengineered Future Rare and a foiled Secluded Starforge for a double rare last pack, DC. Get these sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Honestly, that's probably going to be one you're going to have to go to TCG Player to check Hearthstoner. Tip and End up next, getting 2 Secret Strixhaven Collector Pack. You know, I never got to play much Edge of Eternities Limited. I was very, very sad about that. Here we go, 2 packs. Good luck. Got Locust Swarm and Duty Beyond Death. Pox Plague. Lorehold Archivist. Jadzi, Steward of Fate. Impressive Iteration, alternate art, and a full extended pensive professor with a primo token. Pack 2. Here we go. So the queue is starting to get a little shorter, chat, which is great because that means you don't have to wait very long to get your packs open. Sky Coach Conductor, Killian Decisive Mentor, Borderless Commander Mythic, Meritus of Abundance Extended Mythic, nice. Culling Ritual, Archive, and a foil extended Arc of Hunger for Tip and N. Burst Lightning, our card there. But if anybody wants to grab packs, right now you'd be after Brian, unless we fill up our collector battle first, in which case that would pop on the schedule. But if you want to get packs, you can buy packs at cothencards.com/pack. If you'd like to join a battle, you can purchase battle spot at cothencards.com/battles. We only have 2 collector battle spots left tonight, so if you get one of those 2, you'll be in. If multiple people try to sign up at the same time, whoever gets there first will get them. So, Kevin up next, get a 1-pack snipe. Good luck, Kevin. M21 draft pack. Let's see what we can find for you. 421, super fun set. One of the first sets that really kind of worked with the new showcase style. Honestly, great core set, a lot of super great cards. Collector packs too are super fun, but always nice to be able to open some draft packs. Let's see what you get. Starting out with a foil rare Necromentia. Look at that art. That is so wild. You also got a Baron Tolarian Archmage for a double rare pack, which back in draft packs was pretty hard to hit unless you got a foil. Here's the cool showcase border. Also, again, Liliana Steward. Different colors. Love how they kind of switch the mana symbols out to where they're not like the typical ones. You don't see them mess with the mana symbols very often anymore, but I thought that was kind of cool with M21. So, Kevin, thanks for grabbing a pack. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll get those put with all the other packs you have here. Once you fill up that 500 count box, we'll let you know. Then you can pay for shipping, get everything shipped at one time. Or if you want your cards shipped at any time, just let me know. Happy to ship them whenever for you. M21 was a great set. Absolutely love it. Orbital Fishstorm up next. Getting some more fun variety of booster packs. Let's see what we get going here. Crimson Vow, OG, Commander Legends Collector, and Call Time Collector. Okay, so I got to get a new Commander Legends box. Give me a sec. Back with the old Wizards logo. There aren't very many collector boxes with that old Wizards logo on them. First pack magic indeed. We'll go Vow, Call Time, Commander Legends. Good luck, Orbital Fishstorm. Let's see what we can find for you. Starting out with Crimson Vow. There are some absolutely gorgeous cards in this set, especially if you like the Dark Innistrad style. Got your foil planes there. Red Feast Demon. Sign of Opulence Extended Commander card, Vampire Noble. Necro Duality, really fun zombie mythic. If you ever play zombies, gotta have this one. Got the Epicure, Lucio Esterna, Innocent Traveler, flips into Lana and Elena, partners in the Eternal Frame. Lucio Esterna, Arisen Vampire on the back for the Dracula card. Again, Helena and Elena partners. This card was so good. I played it in Naya deck for a little while. Naya's red, white, green, right? Blood Petal Celebrant foil. And, oh, my favorite card in the whole set. Congratulations, Orbital Fishstorm. Chandra Dressed to Kill. You cannot tell me this art is not stunning. This is one of my favorite all-time arts in Magic the Gathering. Love this one. J.A., good evening. How are you? All-time collector pack up next. Absolutely love that one. So good. So good. Snow-Covered Swamp. King Narfi's Betrayal. Old Growth Troll Extended. That card is so good too. Magda, Brazen Outlaw, Fundorf, Finn the Fang Bear, Darkboar, and Slitherboar Pathway. Love the full art pathways. They're gorgeous. Herald, King of Skemfar, and Tybalt's Trickery. This card got banned. It was so stupid. If you want to know the crazy, look it up. It's so silly. And then last but not least, Commander Legends Collector Pack. Let's do it. Hole Breacher. Well rare. Sadly banned. Swiftfoot Boots extended. That's a great extended art. Court of Ire extended. Glacian etched. Carador Ghost Chieftain etched mythic. And an etched rare Quain Iterant Meddler. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Orbital Fish Storm. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. That was fun. Pathways do feel underrated. So what would happen, Orbital Fish Storm, is somebody would build a deck with Tybalt's Trickery, and then something else, and then like a win con, and then they would cast it on themselves and counter their own spell. It was all sorts of goofy. Ezra up next, getting 2 Foundations collector packs. As J.A. said, good luck on Foundations. Manifoil would be great. They're absolutely gorgeous. Or, you know, we could just go for the Fracture Foil doubling season. That would be sick too. That would actually be insane. We have 1 spot left in the collector battle chat. If anybody would like to join, starting out with a foil borderless Homunculus Sword, Exemplar of Light extended, High Fate Trickster extended, foil 1000-Year Storm, and a foil Painful Quandary for pack 1. Reclamation Sage as well. On to pack 2. Good luck, Ezra. What will we find? A foil Sylvan Scavenging borderless. Rise of the Dark Realms borderless mythic. That art hits hard. Kellen Planar Trailblazer borderless. Homunculus Sword regular border foil. And Galta Primal Hunger with the island. And a borderless Abrade. And a borderless Think Twice. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Ezra. Thanks for grabbing packs. That would be a lot of doubling. I believe we just sold out of our battle chat. We did. It's still early in the night, though. I don't feel like we should be sold out of battles yet. I think I'm going to throw 1 more up. Again, no pressure. If it fills, it fills. If it doesn't, we'll fill it up on tomorrow night's stream. I'll be streaming again Sunday and Monday. You're welcome, Ezra. Thank you for grabbing packs. How are you doing, Diet Pills? Welcome to the stream. Is the season. Let me throw up 1 more battle chat. Because why not, right? If it fills, great. If it doesn't fill tonight and you sign up, we'll try to run it tomorrow night. I imagine we still have plenty of time tonight. We could probably get another one going tonight. Obviously, I can't guarantee that, but I'm very hopeful. And then... so we do have 1 more battle up now if anybody would like to join. We need 5 people to fill it up, and if we fill it up, we'll run it tonight. If we don't, we'll get it going tomorrow night. I imagine we'll definitely fill it up tomorrow night if we don't fill it up tonight. Chat, we're at 81 likes. Only need 19 more to get to 100. If you could help us get there, that would be huge. That would hit the ha button. How's Chocobo? Nice. Doing well, Diet Pills. How are you? We got 4 Lost Cavern. And 4 Neon Dynasty for Brian. Brian, good luck. After Brian, I'm going to have to make some more name cards real quick, and then we'll keep going after that. But, Brian, these packs are yours. Wish you the best luck. Start out with Neon Dynasty, and we'll move on to Lost Caverns. So good in the landfall deck, too. Saw's Chocobo. Kyrie, this rolling sky, getting a mythic dragon spirit to start us out with a training drone from the list. Ezra art card. That art is so good. Mindlink Mech rare and a foil rare Cloud Steel Kieran. Black Waltz was your rarest uncommon. Interesting. Ooh, this is the mountain that I really like. It's up there with that plains for my two favorite Ukiyo-e lands in the set. Teachings of the Kieran rare. Last Neon Dynasty pack here for you, Brian. Good luck. Oh no, Meow Guy, I'm sorry. Ooh, March of Otherworldly Light. This art is so cool too. The soft glow art. Greasefang, Okiba Boss for your last rare. Now we're moving on to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Lost Caverns of Ixalan, I believe, was the last set booster pack. Cinder Elemental from the list from Jumpstart. OG Jumpstart, which we do have in stock, by the way. Kitesail Larcenist for your first rare. Trumpeting Carnosaur, great dinosaur. Card does some work in the right deck. The Discover mechanic was really interesting too. Variant's Journal rare. Last pack, Ryan. Good luck. Ooh, Assassin's Creed Beyond. Those are fun. We don't get to open those enough. Healy, Sun's Brilliance, getting a mythic. Nice. And Restless Fence, borderless creature land. Always good to see those as well. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Brian. Thank you so much for grabbing some packs this evening. Up next, we have Isaac, grabbed a Neon Dynasty and a Zendikar Rising collector. But first, I have to make some more name cards real quick, chat. So let me take care of that, and then we'll keep going. We do have our collector battle we're going to run. If anybody else wants to battle, we do have one more available. We would need 5 people to fill up to run it tonight. If for whatever reason it doesn't fill up tonight, I'll be streaming again tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. We can try to fill it up then. If you are just joining us for the first time ever, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cothern. This is Cothern Cards Live. We've been streaming Magic the Gathering Rip and Ship streams on this channel for over 5 years. Opened over 290,000 packs. We're streaming live from our brand new studio in downtown Noblesville, Indiana. If you have any questions, let us know. Happy to help. Just say hi in YouTube or Twitch chat. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at cothencards.com/packs. If you'd like to join our battle, you can do that at cothencards.com/battles. All the rules for how the battles work are in the description of the battle on the battle page. And then don't forget, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you paid for shipping anytime from Wednesday through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream, we'll combine all your orders and ship them out by the end of the day on Thursday. And then again, if you have any questions, let me know. So we're adding Daniel and Orbital Fishstorm to Mario, Tiffin N, and Brian in our Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle number 2. Thank you all so much for joining. Wish you all the best of luck when we get there. Before we do that, we're going to have Isaac and Chelsea grabbing some packs. Then after, we're going to have Kevin and Kevin again getting some packs. Gotcha, Diet Pills. I'm glad you got one. Isaac, order number 3333. That's an interesting number. Get a Neon Dynasty and Zendikar Rising collector pack. See what we can find for you. We'll start with Zendikar Rising. We got the chilling trap. Not any trap, a chilling one. Kind of terrifying if you think about it. And here he's lithoforming. Swarm Shambler. You got the Lagak and the Pickaxe. Frag Crown and Timber Crown pathway. Love these borderless pathways. The art is absolutely gorgeous. Also love how they made the text box smaller. I thought that was really smart. Leyline Tyrant, foil extended mythic for your last rare. Very cool. And then Neon Dynasty. Got a gorgeous Ukiyo-e Island. 4 showcase cards. Farewell, great board wipe. Built Guard, extended commander card. Upside down, Sokenzan, Crucible Defiance. Wow, Soft Blow, Jin-Gitaxias, Progress Tyrant. Very nice. It is printed the correct way. And a foil Inventive Iteration in the Soft Blow Living Breakthrough. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Isaac. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. Chelsea up next with a 1-pack Snipe Lost Cavern set pack. Then we'll have our second Strixhaven Collector Battle. We do have 3 Secret Strixhaven Collector packs left in the current box, if anybody believes in the last few pack magic. And if anybody wants to battle, we have 5 spots available in our Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle number 3. Hey, Chelsea, here we go. Lost Caverns at Ixalan. Best of luck to you. Got the Golem token, Foil Furled Cave Worm, and Poetic Ingenuity rare with very cool Godframe, O'Hare Kozlem, Deepest Growth Mythic. Flips to Temple of Cultivation on the back. Then there's the rest of your pack with the QR code swap. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on the Mythic. Up next, Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle number 2. Number 2 just means it's the second time we've run one tonight. Mario, Tippinen, Brian, Daniel, and Orbital Fish Storm. Good luck to you all. So we have this battle. Then we have Kevin grabbing 9 packs between 2 orders, and Orbital Fish Storm grabbing another 7. So the queue's not super long if you want to grab anything. Not a super long wait. We will be hanging out for quite a while tonight, so plenty of time to order packs if you want to. But if you're just here to chill out, chat, talk magic, or just watch, we appreciate having you here too. Never any pressure for anybody to buy packs. We just talk about it a lot because if you've never seen the analytics of a YouTube stream, it is wild. There are people constantly hopping in and leaving. I just want to make sure everybody knows what's going on. So if you hear me say the same thing 100 times, it's just to make sure all the new people joining us know what's going on. And I'm sure if you've been here for a long time, you've also heard me say that a million times. But there are always new people who've joined us that have not heard that before. So want to throw it out there. Oh no, Meow Guy, I'm sorry. The adventures are not being nice to you this evening, unfortunately. So good luck to everybody in the collector battle. Let's see what we pull here. Should be fun. And we're only 12 more likes away from 100 likes. We're at 88. We're going to the future right now, chat. The perfect speed, 88 miles an hour. I didn't warn you. What was I supposed to warn you? Now I feel like I wasn't warned that I needed to warn you. Hopefully everything's all right. 90 likes, only 10 more to go. Now we must wait for Baker's response patiently to see what I was supposed to warn. Nine likes to go. We're in the final countdown, chat. Yeah, that's the hard part. That's the hard part. Trying to figure out how you want to sort them all. But the good news is I got the hits separated for you, so that makes it hopefully a little bit easier. Brian, here we go. You're up first. Only 6 likes to go to 100 likes, chat. I think we're going to get there tonight. Return the favor, knockout maneuver, informed Inkrite for 2, Stensian Sanguis for 4, Deathcap Glade, Borderless for 0, Veil of Summer for 1. And Tragedy Feaster, foil field notes for 4. So we're at 11 for Brian. 4 likes to go, chat. Oh, we got chat singing. Sorry, chat, I don't sing. Trust me, you don't want to hear me sing. But everybody knows exactly what chat's singing. Comforting Counsel for 2. Inspired Sky Painter for 7. Dang. Joined Researchers for another 5. Brotherhood's End for 3. Alternate art. And a foil Field Notes Colorstorm Stallion. That art is gorgeous. 2, 3, 7, 9, 12, 15, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 31 for Brian. Brian, good luck. 31 is your number. 3 likes to go. Orbital Fish Storm up next. Good luck. It does look so cool. I know I say it a lot, but it's one of my favorite arts in the set. Burst Lightning and Return the Favor. Zappi and the Tempest for 7. Kinetic Ooze for 1. Brave Researcher for 4 extended. Brotherhood's End alternate art for 3 and a foil Suspend Aggression for 3 with a Vampiric Tutor art card. That's pretty sick. So we're at 18 after pack 1. Yeah, so for whatever reason, like, YouTube always shows me 1 like behind what y'all see, but I have to go by what I see. So we need 3 more likes to get there. Applied Geometry for 4. Rutha, Mastering the Moment. Borderless Commander Mythic for 4. Flashback for 1. Big Score, Foil for 4. And Great Hall of Biblioplex for 0. We have 7, 8, 11, 14, 18, 22, 23, 27, 28. Do we really have 2 people tied at 31? 3, 4, 11, 12, 15, 18, 22, 26, 27. It is 31. Your lowest card is going to be Applied Geometry, which unfortunately Orbital Fish Storm is not a great tiebreaker. But we've had weirder tiebreakers win before, so we'll see what happens. But you definitely have 31. And if you end up tied, we will double count Brian and figure out what Brian's tiebreaker is. But you have card 172 for your tiebreaker. Mario up next. Nice. We got 202 likes. Thank you, chat. There's the we did it. Appreciate you all. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't imagine we have our first 5-way tie, but if we do this, the 2 lowest would win. That would be a wild battle. Locust Swarm, Deduce, Informed Inkrite for 2. Alan Spiralmancer extended for 4. Quandrix the Proof got a gorgeous Borderless Elder Dragon Mythic for 6. Berserk Mythic for 1. And Emeritus Vidiation, Foil Extended Mythic. Big hit there, Mario. Congrats for 6. Is it really Diet Pills? Hardened Academic for 2. I've never played that game before. Kinetic Ooze for 1. Need a Form Conciliator for 3. Dismember for 3. And a Foiled Decorum Dissertation. Field Notes Mythic for 5. 2, 6, 12, 13, 15, 16, 19, 22, 27, 28, and 5 is 33. So Mario's taking the high spot with 33. Dip and N up next. Did I miss a flow state? Thank you. I was in such a flow state that I didn't see the flow state. I was focused on the numbers I had to count. Dip and N, good luck. Here we go. It is a great card for sure. Did I pause on the flow state? I must have been talking to chat. Chat, I'm not allowed to talk to you anymore. Ooh, Silver Scroll stock up. Let's go, Tip and N. Jotzi, Steward of Fate for 4. Changing Loyalty for 2. Mana Sculpt for 3. Jotzi goes over here. Not over there. These go over here. Living End, Foil Mythic for 0. And Mocio, Vane's New Dean for 3. Yeah, very close battle so far. Helping Hand and Requisition Raid. Splatter Technique for 5. Vanguard of the Restless for 3. Emeritus of Truce, Extended Mythic for 4. Culling Ritual, foil for 4. And Flashback for 1. We have 2, 5, 8, 13, 16, 20, 21, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Dang. Brian and Orbital Fish Storm, that puts you in the middle. 4, 8, 9, 13, 16, 21, 24, 27. It is 29 for Tip and End. So Tip and End takes the low with 29. And a Silver Scroll stock up. Then Daniel, last but not least. Good luck, Daniel. Still very close battle. Daniel, you need 28 or 34. Yeah, ties do not matter when you're both in the middle, sadly. Dreamroot Cascade for 0. Yavimaya Bloomsage for 5. Black Loafing Pest for 3. Progressive Iteration for 2. And Skycoach Conductor for 4. So 9, 11, 14 in pack 1. It is exciting to watch, for sure. Shattered Sanctum for 0. Relic Retrievers for 2. Resonating Loot for 4. Ring Delight for 5. And a Silver Scroll Winds of Abandoned Mythic for 2. Tip and End, unfortunately not looking good for you. 3, 5, 7, 11, 16, 18, 19, 22, 24, 27 for Daniel. So Daniel does steal the low. Sorry, Tip and End. Appreciate you battling. Sorry the battles have been mean to you tonight. Mario, you got the high spot, so you get the left pack. Right pack goes the low spot for Daniel. Daniel, we open the low spot first. Here we go. Yeah, that Silver Scroll stock up is gorgeous. I mean, very playable card, too. Got Zombify. Speaking of stock up, we got a traditional foil stock up. Mathemagic's Mythic. Turbulent Wilderness. Birdo, Wise Extrapolator. Fracture. And a foil Storing Hope Singer for Daniel. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Daniel. And then last pack of the box, we have Mario. So chat, once again, no pressure at all, but we do have one more collector battle. If anybody else wants to battle, we would need 5 people to fill it up. We'll try to fill it up tonight. Would love to run it tonight if people are interested, but if not, Burst Lightning. We'll finish filling it up tomorrow night. I'll be showing again tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. Erode, Augusta Order Returned, Mind into Matter Extended, Culling Ritual, and a foil borderless Sundown Pass for Mario. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was super fun. If we do get that other battle going, we'll run that tonight. If not, we'll try to fill it up and run it tomorrow night. But after I get these put away, we're going to have Kevin, Orbital Fish Storm, and Mariachi. If anybody else would like to grab packs, it'd be after Mariachi. If you're just joining us for the first time ever, you can buy packs at cothencards.com/packs or battles at cothencards.com/battles. Shipping $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Your shipping will cover up to 9 packs or up to a 500 count box. We'll combine all your orders through the end of Monday's stream and then ship them out by the end of the day on Thursday. It does give you a cheat sheet in the text for sure. Kevin up next, getting 4 Assassin's Creed Beyond packs. Good luck. Here we go. And also, a huge thank you to everybody who liked the stream. Y'all are amazing people. Brotherhood Regalia, huge uncommon hit. Congrats. Swamp, Jacob Fry, Foil Viewpoint Synchronization uncommon, and Eye of Alexandria, Memory Corridor rare with a gold stamped art card. Definitely appreciate all the support from everyone. All the First Civilization. Socrates, Athenian Teacher. Philodestria, and Arno Dorian. Reconnaissance, fun uncommon. Evie Fry, Mary Reed and Anne Bonny foil rare, and Lydia Fry. Last Assassin's Creed Beyond pack for you. Well, if I can open it, there we go. Some packs just don't want to be open, chat. Only 20 art cards in this set. Path to Exile, always fun. Royal Assassin, classic. Foil Terminate. And Bayek of Siwa, Memory Corridor, rare. Mary Reed and Anne Bonny for your art card. We'll get that sleeved up for you, Kevin. And up next, we have your 5 Unfinity draft packs. I'm like 95% sure it can be Mariachi. But I don't know if there's some weird thing where it can't be. But I'm like 95% sure you can. Because you can hit the Godzilla cards in non-foil. Thank you, Minty. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm pretty sure you can hit all the Ikoria in the Godzilla cards in non-foil. There are a couple you can't hit. There's the egg card, and there's a couple other things that they like messed up or something. Or maybe that was in Japanese packs. I don't know. There was something weird with Ikoria. I don't know what it was. I'm pretty sure you can pull the non-foil Ghidorah, but I'm not 100% sure. Not from draft packs, from collector packs. Sorry, I should have specified. You're right, Rotten. The Godzilla cards can only be pulled from collector packs or the box toppers in the draft boxes. Kevin getting 5 Unfinity draft packs. Good luck. It was the first Universes Beyond without telling anybody it was Universes Beyond. It's kind of genius, actually. Standard procedure mythic. Got the Blueberry Swamp, a couple attractions, and a Sassy Gremlin Blood sticker sheet. Clown Car rare. Got the Gorgeous Forest, Fortune Teller, Memory Test, rare attraction. Foil Slight Malfunction, one of the 99 red balloons, and Geek Lotus Warrior sticker sheet. Welcome to the future, Bakers. You must have heard me talk to you 12 minutes later about sorting and then realize you were in the past. Full Performer rare, Gorgeous Plains, and Ticket Bucket Bot with Contortionist Otterstorm. You're like, wait a second. Why did it take him 12 minutes to respond to me? That makes no sense at all. Starlight Spectacular. Got the Mountain and a Merry-Go-Round rare attraction with Jetpack Death Seltzer. Sticker card. Last pack for Kevin. Ignacio of Mirror's Marvels Showcase rare. Ooh, we got an Orbital for us. That's gorgeous. Foil Souvenir t-shirt rare. And a Cursed Fire-Breathing Yogurt. Hey, look. There was a hot dog before Spider-Man. It was just a corn dog. That's all. It is a great forest. Hello, Lord Sky. How are you? Get those put away for you. Kevin, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Orbital Fish Storm up next. Getting 1 Infinity Collector, 4 Infinity Draft, and 2 Mystery Booster 2. We're also going to have Mariachi and Joe. And that's our whole queue. So I only have to make 3 name cards. This will be pretty quick. The fastest name card making all stream. How about that? How's everybody's weekend been so far if you're just joining us? Or do you have anything fun coming up the rest of the weekend? Flight in 16 hours. What part of the country are you flying to? Minnesota, St. Paul. Well, the weather should hopefully be pretty nice. Probably won't be hot, or at least not super hot. So we have 4 Infinity Draft, 2 Mystery Booster 2, and an Infinity Collector. Good luck. Orbital Fish Storm. Here we go. Open anything crazy yet? I mean, we always open crazy things, but nothing like super top loader insane. Mobile Clone, of course. But definitely some gorgeous cards. It was probably in the 60s and muggy today, but it's going to be 85 tomorrow. I think tomorrow might be our first day in the 80s in a while. Blue Ribbon Rare at the Orbital Planes. This is probably my favorite of the Infinity Basics. You got the Mystic Doom Sandwich sticker sheet. Ooh, disc golf. I have a friend that plays disc golf. But, Celebrate 1000. Mountain. A Good Day to Pie. And Werewolf Lightning Mage sticker sheet. Last Infinity Draft. Got your AC working today. Nice. It got all fixed up. Love to hear it. Brimsbarone. Far Out Mythic. Got the Island. And a Centrifuge. With the Unhinged Beast Hunt sticker sheet on a Mystery Booster 2. Liliana Death Mage Mythic from M21. I think this was from one of the Planeswalker decks. Darkened Fireblood White Border Mythic. Merchant Scroll Feature Site in Flavor Disaster. Angelic Favor. Rider Replication Rare. White Border Spell Pierce. Feature Site Urnum Jin. And Luxior Ignited. Last pack, our Infinity Collector. Good luck, Orbital Fish Storm. You got the Employee of the Month token. Hey, Jonathan, how are you? If you're looking for your battle, it's at like very close to the beginning of the stream. Opening Ceremony Mythic. Compounding Lotbot Galaxy. Exit through the Grift Shop Galaxy Mythic. DK Galaxy. Graveyard Busybody Throwback Foil Rare. Ignacio of Mirror's Marvels Galaxy Showcase. Got the Foil Mountain. And a Galaxy Island. Get those sleeved up for you, Orbital Fish Storm. Thank you so much for grabbing more packs tonight. Hope you enjoyed them. You did get a swirl on your island, by the way. It is right there. Really hard to see from that angle. There you go. Swirl right there. Actually, you got 2 swirls. Did we get 3? Is that a swirl too? You might have got 3 swirls. That's pretty wild if you did. Galaxy foils are very gorgeous, especially on the bright background cards. On the dark background cards, they're really hard to see, but on the light background cards, they're gorgeous. Have a good night, Chris. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy, Jonathan. The one thing about the unsets is they always have absolutely gorgeous lands. Ariachi grabbing some fun packs. Let me grab these for you. Apparently, I was not able to sticker well. But once the sticker goes on the card, chat, the sticker doesn't come off the card. It's a nightmare if you try to do that. So if it's not straight, you just live with it, unfortunately. Okay, so we have 3 Bloomburrow play packs, Crimson Vow draft, 2 Midnight Hunt set, or sorry, 3 Midnight Hunt draft, 2 turtles, then 2 Midnight Hunt set, and then a Jumpstart. Good luck. Here we go. And all these Midnight Hunt and Crimson Vow draft and set packs are the Japanese print with the cool pinstripe lands. Getting a forest pinstripe with the glossy logo. Very cool. Graph Reaver rare. And a partridge in a pear tree. Bloomburrow. Salvation Swan. Looking for Loomer, though. Where's Loomer been hiding, chat? We've not found a Loomer lately. Scavenger's Talent. Talents are always fun. And a foil hop to it. Last Bloomburrow pack. Rum and get it. Kidnap Rare. Foil Playful Shove. On to Midnight Hunt Draft. What? Yeah, free Midnight Hunt Draft. I'm so confused, chat. There's so many. I got there. It took me a second. Sorry. You got the Despondent Sprout. With the Despondent Hulk. Got the Plains. And Liesa, Forgotten Archangel. Now the rares are in the front. Ooh, Consider. Great common. People are going adventuring in chat. Good luck, adventurers. Island. Hostile Mythic. With the Creeping Inn on the back. Plains. Renin 7. Fun Mythic. That was definitely one of the chase mythics when the set came out. On the Turtles play. Pain 101. Madame Noel Power Broker rare. And another Pain 101 with a Rooftop Island. Yeah, that's why it's called Kidnap. Leonardo, Leader in Blue, seen uncommon, and Armagon, Feature Shark rare. Now we're back to Midnight Hunt, but this time we have set booster packs where you can hit multiple rares, potentially. Oh. I knocked the name cards on the ground, but I fixed it. Got the mountain. Now the rares are in the back again. So confusing. Denick, Pious Apprentice. Ooh, foil borderless Shipwreck Marsh. That's sick. Norse Hava, Church of the Deals from Guild Pack from the list. Midnight Hunt set pack 2. You can also hit list cards in the set booster pack. Yeah, even if they are punny. Or plains that I almost called an island. Burdenmire, Miss favorite card. Jadar, Ghoul Collar of Navalia. And Lunarch Veteran. And last but not least, we have OG Jumpstart. Love Jumpstart, chat. See what we got. Feathered Friends. See which Feathered Friends we get. The Archon of Justice. It doesn't really look like a feathered friend. An Archon of Redemption. I guess. Okay. Archons are weird. I forgot Archons are weird. And the Plains. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mariachi. Hope you enjoyed your packs. Definitely some fun stuff in there. Joe up next, getting 3 Lost Caverns set pack. Good luck, Joe. Exclamation point boss to join the boss battle chat. The more people in the boss battle, the better chance you have of winning. Mine. Ooh. Ooh, foil mythic. O'Hare Papa Peak. Deepest epic. Very fun start. And the Millennium Calendar. Double mythic pack. How wild's that? Command Tower. Jurassic World card too. Wow. What a pack. Congrats, Joe. That was fun. You still got 2 more coming. That's O'Hare Patik, isn't it? It is. You got the art card too. Cauldron Familiar from the list from Throne of Eldraine. And Sentinel of the Nameless City with Zoya. Uncommon. Last pack for Joe. The Micro Tyrant Mythic. Got a lot of mythics. Earthshaker Dreadmaw. And a Forest. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joe. Hope you enjoyed them. Mariachi up next. Getting a Phyrexia All Be One set pack and an Ikoria collector pack. You're welcome. Good luck again, Mariachi. Start out with Phyrexia All Be One set booster pack. Very cool art card. Slow Bad, Iron Goblin. And the art card is Blue Sun's Twilight. Look at how cool that art is. Look at all those little Phyrexians. Just such... I would love to see the full-size art of that piece art. I wonder how big it is. Your favorite set of all. Yeah, a lot of people love the Phyrexian. Ikoria Collector up next. Starting out with the Kraken. Kraken packs is more like it. Ethereal Forager got the Elemental Whale. Slither Wisp extended. Oil Lava Brink Venturer. Wolpakit. Glowstone Recluse. Catria Triome. Nice. And Anguirus. Armored Killer got Gem Razor. With Migratory Greathorn Foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mariachi. Happy little Phyrexian. Are Phyrexians capable of happiness? I don't know a lot of the Phyrexian lore. But aren't they all just like... I guess they're not all machines. They just have oil. I don't know. It's been a long time since I read about the Phyrexians. Primes are gorgeous for sure. How are you doing, Clay? Kevin up next, getting a Time Spa Remastered pack. Yeah, that was hilarious, Rotten Agenda. I remember figuring that out. I thought that was really neat. Hey Kevin, one pack tonight. Time Spa Remastered. If anybody's just joining us, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an amazing weekend. So glad you could stop by this evening. Blackstones of Trocare and a retro young Pyromancer with Kobold. Get those sleeved up, Kevin. If anybody does want to grab packs, the queue's short. You can buy packs at cothencards.com/packs. We do have one Secret Strixhaven Collector battle available. We would need 5 people to fill it up, but it could happen. We got plenty of time left tonight. I can stream for quite a while, as long as we have orders to open. But we'll hang out for a while anyway, till at least midnight Eastern time. So, see what happens. Orbital Fish Storm up next, getting 3 Infinity Draft and an Infinity Collector. It's more of those gorgeous lands. Okay, so 3 draft and a collector for Orbital Fish Storm. Good luck. Pounding a lot bot. Goblin Blastronauts. Doodle Characterists. Got the Island. Pick a Beeble. Crash Bin. And a Demonic Tourist Laser. Sticker sheet. I'm hoping we hit a shock for you. That would be sick. How is this a par 3? Let's go! Steam Vents. I was about to say, these are the last 3 packs of the box, and I don't think we've hit a shock land in this box yet. So, definitely neat to see that. Congratulations. These space shocks are gorgeous. If you don't know a lot about these Infinity Lands, each one has a spaceship going through it to kind of show you the scale of the land. Cover the spots, Bounce Chamber, and a full Angelic Herald. Wolf in blank clothing. At least it's in, well, it's a wolf. Weird. Anyway, Grand Marshal Macy Mythic, Blueberry Swamp, Spinny Ride, Ferris Wheel Attraction Rare, and Eldrazi Guacamole Tightrope sticker sheet. Now for your collector pack. Good luck. Got the treasure. Really, Frost Shock? That's wild. Paradise Lost. That's actually really good uncommon. Storybook Ride. Rare Attraction. Formerly Approach to the Second Sun Rare. DK Galaxy. Main Event Horizon Galaxy. Pietra. Modular Monstrosity Foil Throwback. Most Dangerous Gamer. This is an Eternal Legal Rare Showcase. Foil Forest. And, ooh, a Galaxy Orbital Island. Love this one, too. Look how shiny it is. So cool. Congratulations. Get those sleeved up for Orbital Fish Storm. Corey up next, getting 5. Core set 21 draft pack. Then we have 2 orders for Alec, getting Secret Strixhaven Collector Pack. And then it could be you. If anybody has any questions, let me know. If you're new and would like to learn how to order, there's a video you can watch. You can type !new in chat. Eldrazi Guacamole Tightrope. It's like, you can't make this stuff up, Rotten Agenda. Why? Is it because guacamole has so many vowels in it? So it could be the guacamole goblin. Oh, that'd be cool, Rod. That's hilarious. That's just wild. Five, Core 21. We have Terry, Liliana, Chandra, and more Liliana. Good luck, Corey. Thanks for posting that, Rod. I'll check it out after the stream. Actually, I might check it out during the stream if we have time. Vito, Thorn of Dusk Rose. Elder Gargaroth. What a fun mythic. This card was so good when it came out. Still a great card. Just Magic's been wild since Core Set 21 came out. I played Elder Gargaroth in so many decks. Just such a great card. Pursued Whale rare. Got one of the Sanctums. The shrines are pretty cool. It's not super popular right now, but there was a time where the shrine deck was the thing. And it's definitely could be a fun deck. So might be something you want to pick up for the next time they decide to print a bunch of cool shrines again. Ooh, we got a borderless sad robot and an animal sanctuary with a good doggo, the selfless savior. You have to sacrifice your doggo friend to give another creature indestructible. Last pack for you, Corey. Got the Arena ad card and Containment Priest with Palladium Mirror. And the rest of your pack. I will get those sleeved up for you, Corey. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, we have Alec getting 3 collector packs, then Alec grabbing 1 collector pack of Secret Strixhaven. And then we have Anthony grabbing some packs. But you could be after Anthony if you would like to grab some packs. Alec getting the last 3 packs of the box. And then your next order will be the first pack of the new box. So you get last pack and first pack. Good luck. Get the pest token. Woke Up, Bitter Triumph, Moment of Reckoning, Fury Gale Flocking Extended, Conciliator's Duelist Extended, Foil Big Score, and a Foil Extended Molten Core Maestro. A fun variety of packs, Clay. I got Helping Hand and Royal Treatment, Fix What's Broken, Nexus Mentality Extended, Meritus of Conflict Extended Mythic, Empty the Warrens, and a Foil Field Notes Wild Growth Archaic. Last pack for Alec. Hop to it. And Silver Scroll Hop to it. Very nice. Professor Delane Fell, Fun Mythic. Merchant of Venom Extended. Practice Offense Extended. Ooh, Alternate Art Mythic Living End. And a Foil Extended. Fix What's Broken with a gold stamped art card. Get those sleeved up for you, Alec. And then we have your 1-pack Snipe coming out next. I just have to pack them separately so I make sure when we ship your cards that we get all your orders out to you. That's all. Hey, Alec, here's your 1-pack Snipe. Good luck. First pack Magic out of the new box. Still waiting to pull our very first ever serialized Meritus Ideation. That would be so insane if it happened right here. Be perfect timing for the video, too. Got a Braid and Burst Lightning. Deathcap Blade. Striding Shot Collar Extended. Fix What's Broken Extended. Foil Culling the Weak. And Foil Extended Conciliator's Duelist. Get this sleeved up for you. What is... I guess that's a fractal in the background, but dang, that thing... I never looked at that token so close, but... looks a little weird. Alec, thanks for grabbing another pack. Appreciate you. Get these put away for you. Anthony up next, getting 4 Edge of Eternities play and 5 Avatar. Anybody get to play any Commander this weekend, or maybe playing some Commander tomorrow? Okay, so we have 5 Avatar, 4 Edge of Eternities. Anthony, good luck. See what we can find for you this time. Soldier. Dakota, Selfless Commander. United Front, Mythic. Nice. And an Island. It would be the very last slot before the token, Rotten. So it would be right after the guaranteed Mystical Archive Rare Mythic slot. Kylie, Chi Blocker. Hang at the Crossroads. It would be where you could pull a Silver Scroll Rare Mythic. Nice. Glad you had fun, Diet Pills. Boomerang Basics. Avatar Aang getting the Mythic version this time with Aang Master of Elements on the back. That's the one that in the collector packs you could pull in the raised Galaxy foil that we haven't pulled yet, the headliner version. Only a collector pack pull in that crazy version, though. My Scornful Striker. Last Avatar pack for you, Anthony. Foggy Swamp Vine Bender. How's it going, Nate? Pyro Tea Master. Another Foggy Swamp Vine Bender. On to Edge of Eternities. Here we go. Got the Starbreach Whale. We do have a bonus sheet card. Raging Ravine. An Arch Enemy's Charm borderless. That art's pretty wild. A foil borderless or full art Planesayer as well. Nova Hellkites. Got the dragon there. Base dragon. Human Soldier. Anti-causal Vestige. Better known as the anti-casual Vestige. Prefers to wear tuxedos everywhere it goes. And then Robot Token. Last pack. Good luck. Pinnacle Star Cage. Get to put all the small things in a cage. Mana value 2 or less. Absolutely wrecked my mono white aggro deck. But that's what it's there for. Anthony, thank you so much for grabbing pack. Hope you enjoyed them. Gonna get these put away for you. Up next we have Clay and then Nathan. And then if anybody else would like to grab packs, be up after Nathan. In the unlikely event we get 5 people for our Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle, we can run one more. We don't have anybody currently signed up for it, but if you do sign up, just know that if it does not fire tonight for whatever reason, I'll be streaming again tomorrow night and Monday night at 8:30 Eastern. I would imagine we filled up tomorrow night, but we have until the end of Monday for this shipping week. So all your orders through the end of Monday night stream will be combined with all your orders so far. Then as long as you paid that $6 or $10 shipping charge, we'll combine all your orders and get them shipped out for you. Otherwise, we'll combine all your orders and hold them until you fill up a 500 count box. At that point, we'll send you an email, let you know your box is full and it's time to pay the $10. And that way we'll ship all your cards at one time. You only have to pay shipping once. If you're not in a rush, it's a great way to save some money on shipping. Okay, Clay, good luck. We have Japanese War of the Spark, 2 Modern Horizons 3 play packs, and a Time Spiral Remastered. Let's see what we can find for you. And let's see if I know the name of your rare mythic. If it's not a Planeswalker, it's not good odds. Ah, it's a Planeswalker. How about that? Ooh, what is this? I think it's a, I don't know, gold or white Planeswalker? The Fairy. Very cool. Got the alternate art. That's pretty sick. On to Modern Horizons 3. Oh, that's a bummer, Rod. But cool to know. Hydroelectric Specimen. Those MDFC uncommon monocolor ones are great. Flare Duplication. And a gold stamped art card. MH3, pack number 2. Power Balance Rare. Rain Surge Foil. An Eldrazi Spawn. Then Time Spiral Remastered. I'm sad that they moved art cards to collector packs. It's weird now. Frozen Grip, that's a fun one. Magus of the Moon and Beast Within Retro. I showed you all the art cards, right? I didn't skip any. Oh yeah, it was the, was it Sakirin? Nope, Nyxborn Unicorn. Well, we'll get those sleeved up for you, Clay. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you've been well. Have you had any time to play Magic lately? I don't know what life's been looking like for you lately, but... Nathan up next, get a 1-pack snipe. Yeah, I know how that goes. Life's been pretty busy for me too. The most Magic I get in is like on Arena. If I get lucky, I get to do a draft or something, you know. But maybe one day. Actually, I was talking to to Jay and Clint, and they want to get a game going sometime soon. That would be fun. I just got to find the time to get it scheduled. So that's the hardest part of life right now. Nathan, here we go. Good luck. 1-pack snipe. Conciliator's Duelist rare and Duty Beyond Death. Uncommon Mystical Archive with a foil Foolish Fate and a copy token. Get that sleeved up for you, Nate. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Dustin up next. Gonna lower an Eclipse play pack. Let me make these name cards real quick. If anybody else would like to grab packs, be after Matthew. Nice thing is, queue's short, so you don't have to wait very long to get your packs open. We do have over 100 different types of booster packs to open up. The only thing we're sold out of tonight is our Lord of the Rings collector packs, the OG ones, but I do have more on the way. We have every collector pack other than OG Lord of the Rings, from Throne of Eldraine to Secret Strixhaven, so every modern day collector pack. We don't have any like the Ravnica Allegiance or Shards for Lara, like premium packs or stuff like that, but we have all the mass market collector packs. We also have all the play packs in stock. We have all the set booster packs except for Crimson Vow, because those are just outrageously expensive and the draft packs are much cheaper, so we have those instead. And then we have a lot of older booster packs or specialty booster packs like Mystery Booster 2, Commander Master Set, Double Masters 2022 Draft, Time Spiral Remastered, Double Feature, Dominaria Remastered, Japanese War of the Spark, English War of the Spark, Guilds of Ravnica, Ravnica Allegiance, Core Set 21 Draft, Core Set 20. Lots of fun options in stock tonight. Dustin, get a 1-pack snipe in the last pack of the box. So some last pack magic for Lauren Eclipse play. Good luck. Got the treasure token. This has been a really good uncommon. I don't know if it's over $1, but it sees a lot of play. And Tristan's Command. So I'll leave both those up for you, Dustin. Hope you enjoyed your pack. Caleb up next. Get a 1-pack snipe on OG Jumpstart. Here we go. Get your name to the top of the queue real quick. Witchcraft. So the box I have right now is printed in the US. I don't know how much was like imported versus meant for here. Bogbrew Witch and Witch of the Moors. War of the Spark was before I started playing Magic the most recent time. Got the creepy eyeball swamp. So I really don't know a lot about what happened when it came out, but I do know that because you could hit the alternate art planeswalkers in it, and a lot of people loved them so much, I wouldn't be surprised if they printed a bunch for the US too. Caleb, thanks again for grabbing a pack. And then we have Matthew up next, getting a Commander Legends Draft, Jumpstart 22, and a Dominaria Remastered collector. Okay, so Jumpstart 22, Commander Legends Draft, and Dominaria Remastered collector pack of luck. Yeah, so in the Japanese War of the Spark packs, if you hit a Planeswalker, there's a 50-50 chance that you get a Japanese Planeswalker. Rowan, all you have to do is reply to your order confirmation email and let me know your updated address. Also, if you just place your first order and your name is Brian, just FYI, you will need to pay the $6 for shipping for up to 9 packs, or if you want to hold your cards till you fill up a 500 count box, that's fine too. We can do that as well. And then in that case, when your box fills up, it would be $10. But just reply to the order confirmation email and just say you need your address updated. And then if you wanted to pay the shipping now or later, just totally up to you. Just let me know whenever, and I can send you instructions on how to do that too. So no rush at all. Just wanted to make sure you knew since it's your first order. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful night this evening. Matthew, we're going to start out with Jumpstart 2022. So, like, the biggest chase in War of the Spark is the alternate art Liliana. It's done by Amano, who is one of the big Final Fantasy artists. And the alternate art Amano, Liliana, is really cool. And if you hit it in foil, it's like a or it's at least $1,000 card, which is crazy. Leona War Leader for your rare, and King of the Pride for your anime for Jumpstart 2022. On to Commander Legends. Got strategic planning. We're doing strategery, chat. Oh, we got a Viscera Seer, Matthew. So the first person to open a Viscera Seer each stream has the opportunity to get it signed and serialized. Sweet Gum Recluse rare. Numa and Amaranth rare with a full Fertilid. I can sign it in gold, silver, or bronze. Just let me know. Or if you don't want it signed, that's fine too. I number it 101. It's just a fun stream meme thing we do. I'm not sure if you've heard this story before. Gold, perfect. I will get that taken care of for you. It is a 101. It's crazy. Glory retro foil. Entomb borderless, gorgeous art. Frescillion retro. And Royal Assassin with a retro foil renewed face. Wow, that's super bright. And a forest with crop rotation. Hey, great uncommon. I'm gonna get these sleeved up. Then I'm gonna sign your Viscera Seer, and then I'll let it dry before we sleeve that one up. And then up next after this, we're gonna have Brian. If anybody else wants to grab packs, you'd be right after Brian. Okay, so I will let that dry. And then I'll get it sleeved up with the other cards. Congrats on your serialized Viscera Seer. So the story behind signing them is when the very first ever Magic the Gathering serialized card was M11 version of Viscera Seer, except it was mirrored. So like the mana symbol was on the left and the name was on the right, but it looked like it was in a mirror. So it was backwards. If you look at it in a mirror, it would look correct, right? So it was mirrored, and they numbered them between 1 and 100. And you could pull them in a really rare percentage of the time in the Phyrexian Praetor Secret Lair that came out forever ago. And that was the only place you could get it. So when I opened a Viscera Seer on stream after they had the first ever serialized card, it was kind of like people were joking about it. Some people thought it was really serious. Some people thought it was a joke. I was like, well, I can make it even rarer than the 100 that are out there. I'll sign the first one I open and number it 1 of 1. And then as soon as we did it, I'm like, but, you know, this is really fun. We should keep doing this. Let's date them and only sign the first one we open every stream. So now, no matter, like, Commander Legends is the main place we open it, but I have opened one in a couple other places. But the first one we open every stream, the person has the opportunity to have it signed and serialized and dated, and it's the only one that'll ever be opened and signed on that stream. So, and it started like 4.5, 5 years ago. So I've been doing it ever since. Super fun. 2 Japanese War of the Spark, at MH3 Play, and a Secret Strixhaven Collector. Good luck, Brian. Oh, thank you, Rod. Yeah, so if you want to see what the serialized look like, check out the Discord. Rod posted a picture in there. There you go. Good luck, Brian. If anybody else wants packs, you'd be up next after Brian. I don't know, Orbital Fish Storm. Up until the last month, I mostly streamed like 2 or 3 days a week over 5 years. Ooh, alternate art Narset. That's sick. And Vivian's bow or arc bow. I'm not sure which one it is, but pretty cool. They initially were signed in Sharpies before we moved to the tricolor or to the 3 different color ink pens, because we found out that some of the card stock, the Sharpies would like bubble up and not actually adhere to the card, which is wild. Got an alternate art Dovin, very cool. And Command the Dread Horde, I think that one's called, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Then MH3 play pack. I will say, like, the majority of people that have them probably, I don't know how rare they are. I'd say they're probably a few hundred at most. Fanatic of Ronus rare. It's like, we definitely didn't open one every stream. There was a long time we didn't have any Commander Legends to open on this stream, so. Secret Strixhaven Collector Pack, good luck. Here we go. Bitter Triumph and a Braid foil. Applied Geometry. Eclipse Step Extended. Decorum Dissertation, Field Notes Mythic. Return to the Ranks, and a foil extended Pox Plague. With a very cool art card. That is wild. What would you imagine if you saw that flying in the sky where you were, chat? I would be terrified. I love to hear Orbital Fish Storm. Super cool for sure. Okay, chat, the queue is empty. If anybody would like to grab some packs, you'd be up next. We're probably toward the part in the stream where if we don't get any orders in the next few minutes, we'll probably wrap it up here shortly. I'm happy to stick around and open packs if anybody would like to grab anything, but no pressure. If you do want to get packs, you can buy them at cotherncards.com/packs. Let's give it till like 12 for... Let's do 12:15 a.m. Eastern. If we don't get an order by 12:15, we'll call it. If anybody has anything they want to chat about, now's a great time to do that. If you have any questions, let us know. I'd be happy to help with that as well. I'm checking out this art in the Discord that... Ooh, there's that Phyrexian art. It's really cool. I wonder how much easier or harder it is to do something like that in digital versus like regular art. I know nothing about art. Oh, nice. And number 77, Serialized Fisher Seer, is in the Discord. That's cool. Thank you, Rotten. Appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful evening as well, or morning, or whatever time it is where you are too. Also, chat, I'll be back streaming Sunday night and Monday night at 8:30 Eastern. We will have our Karlov Manor 4 play pack bundle restock. Yeah, I don't know. Like, in art stuff, I know you can do like some like... I'm not saying that any of the artists that do Magic would do this, but like, I know that I can have to change the name card sticker printer. Give me a second. I know that like you can do like copy paste. So like if you're looking at all the little like Phyrexians in the foreground that are kind of blurry, like you could potentially do some copy paste work with those or something. I don't know. I'm not an artist. I have no clue how any of that stuff works. I've just seen some artists do some crazy stuff on digital, on like time-lapse stuff, and I have no clue how fast or slow the time-lapse is compared to how long it really took to do it. But you can't like copy-paste with real like mediums and stuff. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Matthew, I'm going to sleeve up your Vistor Seer real quick. And then I'll make these name cards, and then we'll get going. So we have Andrew, Orbital Fish Storm, and Brian. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, so that's my big thing, Matthew. I'm trying to offer like a huge variety of packs that people can get. And my goal is to eventually get more, but right now I have to figure out a way where I can like stock more and keep it all within reach. It also takes some time to like be able to build up the funds to buy more different sets too, because like I carry over 100 different types of packs. Chat, like it's taken some effort to be able to carry that variety of booster packs. So definitely hoping to add. The next thing I hope to add is like some of the master sets, like Ultimate Masters, OG Double Masters, Modern Masters, Iconic Masters, stuff like that. But yeah, Andrew, getting a 2x2 collector pack. Good luck. If you've never seen this before, chat, it's an experience. In fact, I call it the box and box experience. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate you. Appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. I've worked really hard over the last 5 years to build the type of stream that I would want, and hopefully that's the stream other people want too. I don't know. Here we go, Andrew. Good luck. So the problem with vintage boxes is they're expensive, like really expensive compared to what you can pull out of them. I'm definitely going to do some one-off vintage stuff, but I don't know I'm going to ever like keep everything in stock. Yeah, that's kind of the hard part, Diet Pills. We got Spell Pierce, Simic Growth Chamber, Monastery Swift Sphere foil, and Thought Scour foil. First rare, we have a mythic. Mana Vault, let's go! Andrew, congrats. What a great start. Borderless Grand Arbiter Augustin IV feels less bad after a Mana Vault. Etched Drogskull Reaver, and a foil Borderless Concordant Crossroads. That is gorgeous. Andrew, congrats on the pack. Thank you, Orbital Fish Storm. I'm going to look up that Mana Vault real quick. I know after Crypt got banned, they went up, but I have no clue how much. I figure I know it's a great pull. I don't think it's over 200 in the regular foil, but I mean, it might be now. No, it's not. It looks like in foil, the Mana Vault, near mint, like 135, 140. Great pull. Congratulations. If you're looking in non-foil, it's cheaper, but the foil definitely has a premium on that one. Totally understand that, Orbital Fish Storm. Totally understand that. Foundations and March the Machine for Orbital Fish Storm. Good luck. Yeah, that was a fun one. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's start with March the Machine. See if we can find a serialized card. That would be sick. They're really hard to pull, but they're super cool. It's Fairy's Talent, Dusk Legion Duelist Extended, Orthian Hero of Lavabrink Extended, Wrath Foil, Etched Zada. So this is where you can hit the uncommon serialized cards in these packs. Then we have a foil Realmbreaker, the Invasion Tree Extended Art, and a Zerda, the Dawnwaker. That's where you'd pull the rare or mythic. The Realmbreaker, the Invasion Tree is where you'd pull the serialized other one. And then a Foundations Collector Pack. Ido. Herald of Eternal Dawn, foil borderless mythic. That is gorgeous. Como, World Eater, borderless. Lunar Insight, borderless. High Fade Trickster, nice. And Flamewake Phoenix. Youthful Valkyrie, too, great uncommon. Secluded Courtyard's a great uncommon, too, but it went down a little bit after the reprint. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing pack. Then we have Brian up next, getting a Secret Strixhaven and a Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Good luck. If anybody else would like to grab pack? You'd be after Brian. Again, no pressure. But just FYI, there will be a time period that we'll hang out for, but after that time period ends, probably going to wrap the stream up. So if we get regular or more orders, we can totally keep going. But yeah, if anybody has any questions, let me know. Ooh, chat, check this out. We get to open a new Final Fantasy collector box. Not something you get to see every day. Good luck. Theos, Strixhaven, and Final Fantasy. Here we go. Start out with the secrets. Got the spirit. I mean, there's probably a decent number, but it's definitely not near as many as they started with. Suspend Aggression. Kinetic Ooze. Professor Delian Fell, Borderless Mythic. That's sick. Foil Brain Freeze, and a Foil Improvisation Capstone. Field Notes Mythic. On to Final Fantasy. Good luck. You know, there are probably magic cards in there. There probably are Diet Pills. Oh, look, there are. Sweet. We got the magic card version. Ooh. That's a Surge. Surge Golbez. Crystal Collector. Primeval Titan. We got the rare Astral Titan. Oh, no way. Let's go. Surge Commander Mythic. Grahatia. Scion Reborn. Noctis. Prince Elusis. General Leo Christoph. And Balthier and Fran. Also got Omega and Zidane. We're going to have to look up that Grahatia. It's been a while since I pulled one of those. Let's look her up. Yeah, double Surge. That's not the one I want. Well, not as much as I was hoping, but definitely a great pull nonetheless. Those Commander Mythic Surges are so cool. TCG player actually crashed on me when I looked it up, but it looked like it was probably in the $50 to $75 range. Rod says 53, so yeah, in that range. But double Surge pack, that is impressive. Congratulations. Up next we have Chad grabbing some packs, then Orbital Fishstorm grabbing another. Again, huge thank you to everybody who has liked the stream this evening. We're up to 113 likes. That is pretty epic. Definitely glad we got to that yeehaw earlier. You're welcome. Thanks for hanging out, Brown. Hopefully that's how I'm supposed to say that. Lorwyn Eclipse and Bloomburrow. Good luck. Let me look it up for you real quick. Hold on. I don't think you got one, Brown. You only got English Mystical Archives, unfortunately. You didn't get an alternate art one. There's not an alternate art in every pack, unfortunately. Okay, so Lorwyn Eclipse and Bloomburrow. Good luck. See what we can find for you here. Got all the 4-leaf clovers. Very nice. Thank you, chat. No, they don't. So in the collector packs, in the uncommon slot, there's like a third chance in each uncommon slot of hitting an uncommon. And then in the rare and mythic slot, it's basically like the same thing. And then the very last slot, you have a chance of hitting the silver scrolls, and the silver scrolls are really hard pulls. So yeah, happy to check. Magic is not great about explaining what's in their booster packs, so I could definitely see how that could be confusing, and I apologize for that on their behalf. But yeah, the collector packs are really complicated. I have all the odds here. I can read them out if you want me to. Loveline Bidding, Wickersmith's Tools Extended, Rhymefire Torque Extended, High Perfect Morkant, Fun Elf Noble. Ooh, and a Japan Showcase, Harmonized Crescendo. And then a Bloomburrow Collector Pack. Starting out with Azure Beastbinder, Woodland Frame, Foil, Ink Eye, Servant of Oni, Critter, Thornvault Forager, Extended Art, Hazel's Brewmaster, Extended Commander, and Feckin' Green Shell for your traditional foil, rare or mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Chad. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. Yeah, good luck to the adventurers as well. Bloomburrow is such a fun set. Orbital Fishstorm up next. Get another March the Machine collector pack. Good luck, Orbital Fishstorm. Got the Incubator. Invasion of Ixalan. Is that the fun one? That's not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the one with X in the mana value. It's like Finale Devastation, but different. Inga Nasika. Begin the Invasion Extended Mythic. Valduck Foil. Love the colors in that stained glass. Wrath. Got the Halo uncommon. Sword of Once and Future Extended Mythic. That's sick. In foil too. And a foil Gigantha, the Wellspring. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Orbital Fishstorm. And then we have Mariachi up next. Got an OG Jumpstart 2 Midnight Hunt set and a Dominaria United Collector Pack. If anybody else would like to grab packs, you'd be up after Mariachi. Sounds good, Orbital Fishstorm. Good luck on the work trip. And hopefully the flight's not too bad for you. There was one where like you can search for a creature. I don't remember. Invasion of Ikoria, maybe? Okay, so we have 2 Midnight Hunt set packs, an OG Jumpstart, and a Dominaria United Collector Pack for Mariachi. Mariachi, good luck. Chat, we'll keep streaming until 12:30 a.m. Eastern. If we don't get any more orders by then, we'll call the night. But if we do, we can keep going as long as we get regular orders. Haunted Ridge, nice land. If you want to buy packs, you can buy them at cothencards.com/packs. If you have any questions, let us know. Magic Vlad, grabbing some packs. Island. Magic Vlad's always lurking, chat. Reckless Stormseeker with the Stormcharge Slasher on the back. I played that card a lot when it was in Standard. Good evening, Magic Vlad. How are you this fine Saturday night? Predatory. I think this is one of the ones where you can hit Naeth. Just a little variety today. Thank you, Rod. Oh, we got Thragtusk. We got Thraggy Boy. And then you get the Deer Force there. And then your Dominaria United Collector Pack. Look, Mariachi. How was the rest of your birthday, Magic Vlad? Got a Foil Swamp. Gorgeous. Urg, Spawn of Turg, Textured Uncommon. Urborg Lurgoyf. Urborg Lurgoyf Extended Art, Queen Elena, Ramirez, Etch Stang, Echo Warrior, Stang, Echo Warrior. Echoing the Stang that was a warrior that was echoed. Foil, Soul of Windgrace Mythic. And a bird token. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Mariachi. Oh no, Magic Lad, I'm sorry. But did y'all have fun? That's the most important thing. Have a good night, Mariachi. Thanks for hanging out. Magic Flat up next. We'll go till 1:31 a.m. Eastern. If anybody else does want to get packs or needs some time to decide, just let me know in YouTube chat that you plan on ordering something. I'm happy to stick around. I really don't mind. Got to know that we have another order coming, that's all. Mystery Booster 2, 2 Ravnica Remastered Draft, Time Spell Remastered, and Secret Strixhaven Collector. Let's do this. Okay, so 2 Ravnica Remastered Draft, Time Spell Remastered, Mystery Booster 2, and a Secret Strixhaven Collector Pack. Good luck, Magic Plaid. Here we go. I know a lot of people love casinos. Pariah's Shield Rare. There's just some part of me that just can't do it. I don't know why. Like, it's just, I can't do it. When I go on a cruise, sometimes I'll go and I'll put like $20 in a slot machine, but that's about all I can do. Sphinx's Revelation Retro. The accountant party, you're not wrong. Like, but the odds are in their favor, not my favor. I don't like this. Brad Arbor Rare and a Retro Cloud Shredder Sliver. On a Mystery Booster 2. I don't know. It's just like, I always hope that... That was a really weird pack. Wonder... I think it just opened easy, but I'm going to see if you have a crimp, because that would be wild. Pay extra close attention. Cavalier Flame Mythic. White Border Comet Stellar Pup Mythic. Future Sight. And a Duelist Convocation International. I didn't see any crimps. I think it just opened easy. Yeah, I mean, like, I really enjoy Magic cards because, like, at least you get cards you can play with and build decks and do fun things with. And I can sort the cards and I can, like, look at the art on them. Like, when I leave a casino, I'm just sad and don't have anything. Disdainful Stroke, hop to it. Swamp, Flashback, Expansion Algorithm Extended, Molten Core Maestro Extended, Culling Ritual. Ooh, and a Silver Scroll, Glimpse of Nature. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Magic Vlad. Thanks for grabbing pack. MH2, MH3, and Mystery Booster 2 for Clay. Good luck, Clay. So, I have played some slot machines, some. They're much more fun to me when it's not my money. Oh, no, you got the same one 3 times? That's crazy. See, like, I could see myself enjoying craps. I just don't understand how to play. And I know I could learn, but I also don't want to learn. We just had our first person sign up for our Secret Strixhaven Collector Battle. If we get 4 more people tonight, chat, we can get that going. In the event that it doesn't fill tonight, I will be streaming again tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. But if anybody wants to battle, I would love to get a battle going tonight. That'd be super fun. There's only 4 spots left, so if you get in, you're in. Yeah, but, like, I also don't want to learn because that could be really dangerous. Look, like, here we go. MH3, MH2, and Mystery Booster 2. There was one point where I wanted to learn how to play blackjack, hydroelectric specimen, party thrasher rare, oil fangs of Colonia, and a Phyrexian worm token. What cards you got tonight? Unfortunately, the hard part for me is I don't know where your cards are in the 5 row. Ooh, Misty Rainforest and Persist and Vindicate. The easiest way, Matthew, there's a way to do it that's easy. Let me tell you in just a second. Let me open this pack real quick. Look up your order confirmation numbers, and then just watch the name cards. Slippery Boggle, nice. Timeless Dragon. White Border Uro, Titan of Nature's Wrath Mythic, that's a fun one. Feature Site Mindbreak Trap Mythic, and Arcanum Things. I'll get this sleeved up for you, Clay. So I always make sure that the order numbers are on screen. So you can just skim through the stream to find where your order number is. The only thing that's hard with is battles. But with battles, there's like 5 name cards across the top of the screen. So you can at least hop to the battle and then see if you're in that one. I don't remember if you're in any battles tonight or not. But there's also, yeah, like Orbital Fishstorm said, if you want to see like every common and uncommon you got, and it's a little fast, there's a gear corner in the bottom right if you're on like desktop or mobile. It might be in the top right on mobile, I'm not sure. But you can change the speed of the stream from 1x down to like 0.25x, so it goes super slow. I try really, 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 really hard to make sure I fully show the name of every card I open up. I don't really ever talk about it, but that's why I do it, because I know people go back and watch the replay, and that way they can see every single card they got. So it's really creepy. I talk slow. I can't imagine watching me on 2x. I tend to talk fast because I don't have a lot of patience. So whenever I'm watching videos on YouTube, I almost always watch on 2x speed, unless it's Mr. Beast, because his videos are too fast paced. If it's the professor, I almost want to pay for YouTube Premium so I can turn it up to like 4 or 6x, because 2x is like 1x to me, and it's just like still painful to watch. But yeah, it's different, that's for sure. Queue's empty. If anybody else wants to grab packs, should be up next. We'll give it till 12:38. If we get another order by 12:38, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll call it a night. Clay, thanks for grabbing some more packs. I hope you enjoyed them. Definitely appreciate everybody who's hanging out tonight, whether you were just lurking, chatting, if you're a follower, subscriber. Yeah, I don't have YouTube Premium. I just I don't know. I watch a decent amount of YouTube, but whenever I'm watching YouTube, I almost always am doing something else. So like if there's an add-on, I just completely ignore it. Brian, grabbing some more packs. Good luck, Brian. 2 MH3, 1 MH2 playing set packs, and a Secrets Collector. We are looking for 4 people for the collector battle. So if it doesn't fill up tonight, we'll run it tomorrow night. But we'd love to get it going. We only need 4 more people if anybody wants to join that Secret Strixhaven collector battle. Did I miss something from Frostshot? Oh, a card. Yeah, that's Whiteout from. Wait, what just happened? Did I hide another order from Clay, or did it just print another Clay card? Did I? I didn't put Clay's card with his order. Sorry, Clay. I got it fixed. That's my bad. I was too busy talking. Okay. Brian, you're up. Sorry for the confusion, y'all. I got caught up. Just took a minute for my brain to get caught up. The 2 MH3 Playa, MH2 set, and a Secret Strixhaven collector. There are a couple podcasts I have to slow down. And if it's like really information dense where I need to like absorb what's going on, I generally do like 1.2 to 1.5 times. But if it's just like entertainment or stuff I know a lot about, I'm just kind of like listening to it to, ooh, Urza's Cave, nice. Kappa Cannoneer rare and Birthing Ritual mythic. I can normally do like 1.5 to 2x. Gotcha, Rod. Sorry I missed that Frost Shock. Strix Serenade rare. On to Modern Horizons 2. The treasure token. Got a bridge. And another bridge. Ignoble Heart. Void Mirror Retro. Feedrake. Underworld Cookbook Retro. And Secret Strixhaven Collector Pack. Good luck. We'll give it till 12:40 a.m. chat. If we get another order by 12:40, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll call it. If you are placing an order, just let me know in YouTube or Twitch chat. Happy to wait for you to decide what you want. All that good stuff. No rush at all. Color Storm Stallion, Eccentric Pest Finder, Wisdom of Ages. Ooh, Veil of Summer alternate art. Love that art. And a foil extended Grave Researcher with Reanimate. We'll get those put away for you. White border cards were actually only from Mystery Booster 2, Rod. So it is a Mystery Booster 2 card. Mystery Booster 1 didn't have the white borders or the feature site. Okay, chat. So we got a couple more minutes. Like I said, happy to stick around. So let me know that you're working on an order. We'll hang around and open it up. Looks like we potentially might have an order or two coming in, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, I'm not the best typer either. I could definitely see how that could be a Mystery Booster 2 typo there. Rod with all the Discord posts tonight. Love to see it. Magic Lad grabbing some packs. Some fun ones, too. Thank you, Magic Lad, for letting me know. We have 5 M20. And 2 Legends of the Commander variety. Draft version. Five core 20 and 2 Commander Legends. Good luck, Magic Lad. I would say this is a pretty decent order. 7 packs. Think of all the fun you can have with these cards. Endless sorting fun for sure. Villas, Broker of Blood. Reduced to Ashes. Voracious Hydra. Orland Inquisitor Foil. If anybody else would like to get an order in, we'll hang out till 12:45 a.m. Eastern. Let me know you're placing an order. I'll be happy to stick around if we need to wait longer than that. Otherwise, we'll call it 12:45. Lotus Field. Love that art. John Avon. So sad that John Avon's taking a break, but got to take care of your health. John Avon art is just so good. So good. Vivian, Arcbow Ranger Mythic, and a Rotting Red Soar foil rare. Rotting Red Soar is a pretty wild card in the right deck. Last score 20. Got the Masterful Replication. John Avon lands are fire for sure. On to the Legends of the Commander variety. Flirt, Clark the Thumbless, Sengir Dark Baron for a double rare pack. Unstable ones, yeah, those are gorgeous. Did John Avon also do the OG Double Masters ones, or am I confusing that with somebody else? Or were they all different artists? Infant, what? Why? I guess you got a foil rare? I don't know what happened there. That was really weird, but you got a rare, so I think that is right. I don't know. Magic Vlad? Weird pack. But you got a rare. Good luck, Orbital Fish Storm. That pack was weird, Magic Vlad. If you want another one, let me know. I'll get you one. I'm not sure if the foil rare replaced the regular rare, or it was a weird pack. My brain's not quite processing that right, but you let me know. I'll take care of you either way. Okay. Well, seriously, just let me know and I'll take care of it if I need to. Okay. I appreciate you, Magic Vlad. 2 MH1, an MB2, and an Avatar Collector. Kind of wild to me. These are our first MH1 packs tonight. Such a good set, but they are. Good luck, Orbital Fish Storm. Got the bear. The bear. Ranger, Captain of Theos, Mythic. Nice. Snow-covered plains and a foil Winter's Rest. Gorgeous art card. Yeah, first and last probably. I will give it till 12:47 a.m. Eastern chat if anybody else wants to grab anything. If we don't get any orders by then, we'll call it. Reef the Past rare. Snow-covered mountain. On to Mystery Booster 2. Yeah, Ranger Captain of Theos, fun one. Stone Cloaker. Alley. Eternal Pilgrim. White Border Nurse at Parter Vales. Future Sight Hostage Taker and Teamer Elevator. And last pack Magic, Avatar Collector. It's been a really fun stream tonight, Chad. I really appreciate everybody stopping by and hanging out with us this evening. Legend of Kyoshi, Foil Flip Mythic. Hearing Blood. Mellerby, Rebel Fighter. Foil Tween Law, Moon Ocean. And Ran and Shaw, Foil Rare with a Combustion Technique, Foil Scene. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Orbital Fish Storm. Thanks for grabbing some more tonight. Yeah, I think so, JA. Obviously, new sets are hard just because I don't have access to distribution. So I'm trying to talk to some LGSs in the area and lock down some things online. The biggest thing is I just might not have a lot of inventory during pre-release week, but once release day hits, it should be pretty easy to find. I'll definitely have inventory as long as people are patient, but I understand that patience with new sets is not always a thing people have. But I mean, it's been super fun seeing everybody hang out and chat. Hopefully it's been a great experience for everybody from y'all's perspective. My wife and I have been working really hard to make everything go as seamless as possible, and I think it's gone really well. So, you know, all things considered, I think it's been amazing, and hopefully everybody else agrees too. But I'm just trying to have the stream I would want to have a super wide variety of packs, and you know, try to make it fun for everybody to show up. Try to run some specials where I can. That's why we do those 4 play pack bundles. Been doing the fun like one-off battle of the stream. That's been fun too. I know that like it stinks for the people who don't get in the one-off battle of the stream, but if we do more than one, then they just might not fill up. So it's kind of fun to have like one random one, and then people can sign up through Discord. But I think it's been fun so far. Obviously, it's only been a month, so there's still a lot of things that I hope to make better over the next few months and stuff. But with just my wife and I, like, we take the time we can and do everything we can do. So hopefully that comes across. But definitely appreciate all the support from everybody. It's been absolutely epic seeing everybody hanging out every night we stream. Streaming 5 nights a week has been super fun. Just more time to get to hang out with everybody. And the one thing that was hard before was like in the beginning when I started, I was able to like keep up with everybody and like hang out with people in chat and like learn every single person who bought from the stream. And obviously, as I wasn't the only streamer anymore, that changed. But now that I am again, it's been really cool to like reconnect with everybody and see the whole aspect of it, which I really like. So hopefully y'all enjoy that too. Yeah, it's sad that that's the world we live in. But I mean, I think hopefully our community can speak up and say that like we're very above board and do the best we can to make sure everybody has the best experience possible. And like I definitely don't want to do like, because like one thing I could have done is I could have gone to those other platforms and like tried to do auctions and like eke out every penny of everything, and or do like those goofy wheel things, and like I did just like all that stuff is not the type of stream I would want to hang out in, so I don't do it myself. Joshua, thank you so much for signing up for the Secrets of Strixhaven Collector Battle. It doesn't look like we're going to get that filled up tonight, but we will be streaming again tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. I'm fairly confident we're going to be able to fill that up tomorrow night and get that battle going for you tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. And that's the thing. Like, I don't know if you saw, Jay, we actually pulled a pink chocobo last week. And that's on the way to the customer. They might have actually gotten it by now, but it's definitely on the way there if they haven't gotten it yet. Trying to think what's today, but thanks for understanding. I wish we could. Yeah, I think the short just published like yesterday or today or something. It was for Quay, and that was super cool. I was stoked because I haven't pulled an Neon Ink Chocobo in forever. And it's just so much fun pulling such a great card for somebody and sharing that excitement with them. I know I don't like jump up and down and scream like some of these crazy people do. That's just not who I am, and I try to be real. If you want to grab packs, I'll hang around, Bakers. We're about to shut it down, but if you're going to place the order, I'm happy to stick around if we're going to open up some packs. So if you want to grab something, just let me know, and I'll hang out and wait for the order. Assuming you're watching at the current time and not in the past. Sounds good. No rush. Take your time, Bakers. Thank you, Orbital Fish Storm. I appreciate you. Yeah, I mean, like, not that it matters for this at all, but, like, I'm a CPA. I just, like, I'm one of those people that pays attention to detail, and it's important to me that this is, like, a very professional thing, right? Like, you don't want, or I don't want, well, I've seen, like, thank you, Orbital Fish Storm. Yeah, the shipping is definitely something I developed to make sure that people get their cards safely. It definitely is not the cheapest way to ship things. I don't mind waiting. Go for it. Like I said, y'all, I'm happy to open packs. I just don't want to like sit here and have nobody chat and have no packs open and I just stare at a camera for like 20 minutes. That's what I'm trying to avoid when I do these timers at the end. Like a lot of times late at night, like chat gets really quiet. It's late. People are tired. They're laying down. They might have fallen asleep. And you know, I really don't mind hanging out for like chatting or opening packs or something. So internal auditor. Nice. You're welcome. Thank you. This is going to be fun. Good luck, Steven. Lord Eclipse Play Box and Secret Strixhaven Collector Box. I didn't open it tonight, Diet Pills, but I did open one. It was a box or two ago. Well, we're obviously opening the play box before we open the collector box, but there are your 2 boxes, Steven. Best of luck to you. I mean, Final Fantasy is fun. Hey, Steven. So after Joe's pack, there are 10 packs left in the Final Fantasy collector box. Yeah. Hornsong Aria and Sig, Wanderwine Wisdom, flip rare. Ooh, which ones, J.A.? Temple Garden, nice Shockland. Right, but which ones? You're talking about like the borderless ones, right? Like Tifa? The main set Tifa, the green one. Deepway Navigator. Oh, why's it got to be Sephiroth? Come on, J.A. I think Emmett Silk's pretty expensive too. Oh, that's rough. Sorry, J.A. You'll get there, though. Blood Crypt Shock. Have they come down at all, or are they going back up? I haven't really kept close track on the Final Fantasy surges. It's Brian Mighty rare. I feel like it used to be like 700, though, so maybe it's come down a little bit. I think there's going to be a point where they start going back up, and then they're not coming back down after that. Flitterwing Nuisance rare. I don't know when that happens, but like 2 or 3 years from now, they're going to be like the confetti foils from Wilds of Eldraine. Figure of Fable, I think. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I mean, as much as people don't like to admit it, they printed a lot of Final Fantasy collector boxes. People were just that crazy for it. Adept Water Shaper rare. Emmett's down to 50? J.A. You gotta pick that one up, friend. Find a deal. You're good at finding deals. I know you are. Champions of the Shoal. Doran, Besieged by Time, and Bloodline Bidding. I mean, that's part of the fun of Magic, right? It's the thrill of the hunt. And there are different ways to have the thrill of the hunt. Requiting Hex. Chat, is this card over $1? I swear it sees a ton of play. Does anybody know? Goliath Daydreamer. Oh. I forget that this computer has speakers. Morning Tide's Light Mythic. Let me get my other headphone going because my one headphone just died. Sorry, chat. Hopefully it connects here in a second. 78 cents. Thank you. Hold on, chat. Sorry. Not quite. I see what you did there. Mirror Mind Crowned. Overgrown 2. Nice shock. Fairy. Ashling Rekindled rare. Spinerock Tyrant. Fun mythic. Sorry, chat. I just had a random thought. I need to look something up real quick. If I don't look it up now, I'm going to forget. Okay, never mind. I'm good. Sorry. I had many. Did I forget to do that moment? On something I ordered for the stream, but I didn't. We're good. Bloodline Bidding rare. I just knew with the time and everything going on, if I didn't do it right then, I was totally going to forget. Kinscar Sentry and Bridget's Command. And a Kinscar Sentry foil. Let's go. Gloom Ripper. Enraged Flamecaster. Damn, Mindful First Year. Elf Token. Rating Schemes rare and Disruptor of Currents. So chat, here's where we're at now. With it being like 1 a.m. So I'm not a big cube person, Diet Pills. I just like drafting traditionally like the sets that exist. I feel like they do a really good job at building the sets. On-hand Dissident Fable Frame. I don't need my draft environment to be super busted. Like, I like the lower power level. And I find that most cubes are like really high power level, and it feels like the difference between playing like standard and modern, right? Glenalender's Answer Mythic. Like modern is just so much more powerful than standard. Cube is just so much more powerful than like traditional draft. And so I just like traditional draft. I don't even really like drafting like the Horizon sets and straight to modern sets. Just because the power level is so different. Lava Leaper rare. And maybe I'm weird. I don't know, but that's just me. So it's 1 a.m. We'll keep streaming as long as we have orders now. If you are placing an order, just let us know in chat. You should have plenty of time to get an order in. We still have Winnowing rare. Roughly a little less than a third of this box left for the play box. Then we have 13 collector packs. So yeah, bad commons were... I never understood that. Like, they never even made draft decks. Tristan's Command rare and Tristan Flip. How about that? Borderless. Any crazy polls tonight? We've had a lot of really fun polls. Nothing like super insane. No like serialized cards or top loader cards, but a lot of really, really solid polls. Reese the Evermore. And gorgeous cards too. See, like, that would be fun for me, Diet Pills, except I don't have time to put the cube together. The thing I like about drafting a set is I tend to draft the set that's most, dang, another Shocklands, Steam Vents. You probably got almost all the Shocklands. You got at least 3 or 4. We did pull a 101 serialized Viscer Seer. That's true. I might have done the 1 of 1ing, but still true. Ooh, and a mythic. Oko, Lorwyn Liege. Nice. 2 packs left from the play box. But I just don't have time to build cubes. And to be honest, Kira Lieutenant first year rare. I almost exclusively draft on Arena. 1, because it's free. I have like a ridiculous amount of resources on Arena. And 2, because I just don't have time to sit down and draft and play a cube for hours, sadly. Twilight Diviner rare. And Tanufel Rhyme Speaker. Wow, I've never read that card name before in my life. I must never have drafted it either. Weird. Let me get these rares and mythics sleeved up for you real quick. Then we'll open your Secret Strixhaven collector box. So if anybody else wants to get an order in, now's your time. Tommy with the 4-leaf clovers. Thank you. The good luck. For the Secret Strixhaven collector box for Steven. Pack 1. Here we go. After this, we have a collector pack Final Fantasy for Joe. If anybody else wants to grab packs, we'd open them right after Joe. If we don't have any orders by then, we're going to call it a stream. Spell Pierce and Stargaze. With Emeritus of... Whoa! What a first mythic. Congratulations to Facing Dusk Mage. Moment of Reckoning. Smallpox alternate art. And a foil field notes. Wild Growth Archaic. Trying to organize my piles here. There's so many cards on the playmat right now. Yeah, because like a cube, I feel like unless you're just really talented, which I'm not, at cube building. Shared Roots and Hop to it. Mana Sculpt. Herald of Amity. Steal the Show Extended. Armageddon Mythic. And a full extended Fix What's Broken. Unless you're really talented at it, it takes a lot of work and a lot of tweaking. And the other thing is, like, I probably wouldn't build a very balanced cube because, like, I'm not a fan of blue. But I know I would need to have good blue cards in there. Helping Hand. Fix What's Broken. Coastal Peak. Color Storm Stallion Field Notes. Love that art. Foil Crop Rotation and a foil extended Erode. Pack 4, I think. An unset cube. That would be really fun. I don't know how I would do that, but that would be really fun. Bulk Up and Giant Growth. Ambitious Augmenter. Prismari Pianist. Withering Curse Extended Mythic. Fracture in foil. And a foil special guest. Murmuring Mystic. Very cool. I forget who it was, but they pointed out that all of the special guests are referencing the original art from the original version of the card, which is really neat. Duty Beyond Death and Spell Pierce. Flashback. Grave of the Obligator, Borderless Commander Mythic, Resonating Loot Extended, Shamanic Revelation, Mystical Archive, and a foil extended Pox Plague. The Professor Delian Fell art card. Yeah, feel like that would be a time where I would try to do something like that, except instead I was sorting Orbeez by color. Antiquities on the Loose, Stensian Sanguis, Dina's Guidance. Ooh, Days. Love that art. An Improvisation Capstone. Foil Field Notes Mythic. Dang. Nice Mythic. We'll get these sleeved up. 6 packs left. Is what a fact, J.A.? Oh, the special guest thing? Yeah, it is. The art on them. Stock up. If you look at it, you should be able to see it pretty easy. Wisdom of Ages. Scorched Geyser Extended. Molten Core Maestro Extended. Foil Crop Rotation. And a foil extended Traumatic Critique. It's like, surely you're not asking if I sorted Orbeez by color during the pandemic. So I totally did. I just sat there and like sorted them. I guess it was therapeutic. I don't know. Silver Scroll Knockout Maneuver. Harmonized Trio. Source of Impetus. Prismari the Inspiration. Borderless Elder Dragon Mythic. That's gorgeous. Ooh, we got the Cat Rift Alt Art. Let's go. And a foil black. Loafing past Field Notes foil. It is really, really cool. It is so neat when you really look at it. Like Archmage Emeritus. And then like Adrix and Niv. And so many cool. Stocking up on stock up again. Love it. Applied Geometry. Brass Infiniscope. Exhibition Tide Collar. Alternate Art Deflecting Palm. Right? And a foil Grave Researcher. Down to your last 3 packs, Steven. At the treasure. Pick your poison, Burst Lightning, Venus Guidance, Filing Demigoth, Ral's Eric Guest Lecture, Borderless Planeswalker Mythic, Foil Deflecting Palm in the English version, and a Foil Extended Venus Guidance. 2 packs left. Cyclonic Rift is super sick. Zombify, Duty Beyond Death, Jadzi, Steward of Fate, Leitmotif Composer, Wisdom of Ages. Ooh, Awaken the Woods alternate art. That's sick. And a what? Whoa! Emeritus of Whoa! Foil Extended Mythic. Very nice. And a gold stamped art card. So we got 2 Emeritus of Whoa. You got a foil and a foil extended. That's pretty sick. And a Cat Rift. A lot of other great cards too. But you're gonna get 2 Emeritus. Getting 2 Woes isn't bad by any stretch of the imagination. Last pack Magic got Suspend Aggression, Ribs Trust Roaster. Dang, another borderless Mythic Prismari. That's sick. Fieldred's Edict and a foil extended Joined Researchers. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Steven, as soon as I open another pack of sleeves. I do believe there is one in there. But I'm not 100% sure. You're welcome. Let me get all your cards put away. And then we're going to have a 1-pack snipe for Joe. Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Chat, if we don't have any more orders after we open Joe's order, that's going to be the end of the stream. It's been a super fun stream, though. Not special guests. I think Diet Pills means the alternate art mystical archive, the Japanese one. Is that what you mean? Okay, Joe, here we go. Good luck. Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Hope you enjoy it. Unless somebody says something in YouTube or Twitch. Are you talking about the old Ravnica remastered anime one? Or are you talking about the English Mystical Archive one with the yellow border? There we go. Good luck. Yeah, you might be talking about the anime borderless one from Ravnica Remastered. Final Fantasy. Good luck. Starting with Midgar, City of Mako, borderless foil. Lightning Bolt, borderless foil. Balaam Gardens, Seed Academy, borderless. Gao, Feral Youth Extended. Beatrix, Loyal General Extended. And Kane, Traitorous Dragoon with a foil vanilla. And a Crystal Fragment. And the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Joe. Thanks for grabbing a pack. The English Mystical Archive version. Got it. Yeah, I remember Horse Lord was pretty excited about that. So I remember seeing it. Hey, chat, last call. If you're grabbing a pack, let me know. Otherwise, that's going to be the end of our stream. It's been a pleasure as always. Thank you so much for all the support, everybody. I really appreciate you all, as does my wife. Streaming again tomorrow night and Monday night, 8:30 Eastern. We'll have more of our Karlov Manor 4-play pack bundles. I'll restock them in the afternoon tomorrow sometime. Then they'll be up for sale until they sell out. And then at the end of Monday's stream, they're going to go away. We'll also have some sort of special battle tomorrow. I'm not sure what it'll be. It might sell out before the stream starts, so make sure you're in the Discord, !Discord, to get an invite. You're signed up for those product update messages. And then we'll have more Secret Strixhaven play battles, and we'll try to fill up that Secret Strixhaven collector battle for Joshua. We only need 4 more people to fill that up. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, y'all, and I'll see you tomorrow night. Have a good one. Sounds good, Brown. See you then. And if you aren't following on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, make sure to follow before or subscribe before you leave. Thank you very much. Now I got to find the right buttons.